The one
Last.
last.
Yeah, last turn. Taku.
Taku.
Yeah.
Or my friend.
Of course.
First box is 3.
You're everywhere.
Everywhere.
That's why.
4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 6. 4,
Oh,
6,
welcome.
7, 4,
Welcome.
6, 8.
Oh, welcome, brothers.
4, 6, 2. 3 players. First box is 2. Check.
Check.
Check, C3. Check. All check. First box is 2. Check.
Check.
Check, C3.
Five.
Bet 500. C7. 4, C2. 4, C3. Heads up.
Boss,
Check.
Face up. C3. Check.
Korean ice coffee.
1-4.
1, 4. Bet 1, 4, 6, 7. Five seconds. No color. First off is 4. 4, 6, 4. Raise 300, 6, 5. 4, 6, 6. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 9.
My
4,
God.
6,
The silence makes me
8.
crazy.
Well,
It's very, very
Keep
silent.
talking. Keep talking.
Everybody's serious. I don't know why. My God.
Check C3.
Japanese style.
Japanese style?
Japanese style.
Oh, let's put some, ano doon?
What's that?
Bet 500, 6, 9.
Maybe only at the beginning. We are all nervous about,
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, let's put 7-2. 7-2.
Okay.
Later.
If you want.
Yeah. After the hand, let's talk about it.
Four, 6, 5. First go off, 6, 3, check. 6, 5, check. Bet 1, 7, 6, 9. Out. 1, 7. 4, 6, 3.
Kuya, water with ice.
Four, 6, 5. Three players. Check off the three. Bet 5,000, 3. Fold, sit, 5.
Thank you.
Call, sit, 9, open, please. Bakit 6? Shut.
Uy. Nice call.
Nice hand, sir.
Okay. One card straight.
Hmm?
Action table.
Seven deuce? You want to play seven deuce?
Yeah, I
Offsuit?
Pwede.
Offsuited
it's
only.
It's up to
And then 500.
500.
Yeah.
Just have offsuit only.
Only.
Okay, okay.
And no all in on pre-flop. No all in on pre-flop.
Okay.
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 Not what?
All in on pre-flop.
Winnie flop.
If after the flop you want to all in, it's up to you.
フロップが開いてないと自分で
Tagalog only! Tagalog only!
Raise 300.
Okay.
Seven deuce.
Call, sit, 7.
Oh.
Fold, sit, 8.
Only offsuit, right?
Offsuit only.
Okay.
How much? 5?
Call,
5.
sit,
Each
9.
5, each 5.
Fold, sit, 2.
Everyone
and
agrees?
sit, 3.
Yeah, everyone 500, right?
Everyone.
They raise to 1,
Yeah,
4.
seven deuce.
7 dudes coming.
Immediately.
Ano yun?
Ang ina mo.
Mayan kasi ako kanina.
Pag 7 deuce, yung hand mo.
Tapos nanalo.
Pag
Fold,
nanalo,
sit,
500 lahat ibibigay.
Walang minimum na lipat.
Wala. Okay.
6. Fold, sit, 7. Fold, sit, 9.
7 deuce wins.
No color.
7 only.
フリフルで下ろしちゃダメってことか。
いや、フリフルでオールインがダメで
あ、
フリフルでレイズは OK。
で、大丈夫ですか今。
あ、大丈夫、大丈夫。あれでも5ベットオールインとかそういうのは
Kailangan may minimum na bet na.
Wala.
でコールもらったら OK。
Madali lang manalo pag ganun.
コールもらって。
Gusto ko mananalo eh.
じゃあ25残して全部
i-raise
そ
ka na o ano, pero wala kang all in.
まあそうですね。
Ah, wala
7
siya.
deuce.
Ano,
Walang all in.
健全じゃないが OK。
7 deuce.
First half, 6, 6. Fold, sit, 6. Fold, sit, 7. Raise 300, sit, 8. They raise 1, 1, sit, 9.
Okay, let's go.
Fold, sit, 4.
あ
Fold, sit, 5. Fold, sit, 8, no color.
Nice answer.
Same stiller, wala.
Gamitin mo muna to. Hindi nga lang sa akin.
There's one paper over there.
Thank you.
No worries.
Let's go.
これ全部なくなってから1時間後にもらえるんですか
Like, can we get one after 1 hour?
You need to finish everything first.
ああ、everything fast.
And then after 1 hour,
Yes.
you can get.
How much? How much?
This, 1,000 only.
1,000?
Mm, for you. Oh, only one. Oh. Patol din to si Epi.
8,000 more, sit 3. 8,000 more, sit 3.
8,000 more, sit 3. Call, sit 7. Raise to 400, sit 8. Fold, sit 9. Fold, sit 2. Fold, sit 3. Call, sit 4.
やっとこ
3 days to 2000. Sit 5. Fold. Sit 6. Fold sit 7. Fold. Sit 8.
7 deuce.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Heads up.
Tick tock, tick tock. 7 deuce.
7 deuce!
Oh,
deuce.
my god, nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cheating.
Let's go 500. Okay. Easy win, 7 deuce.
Second. Bet 2000. Sit 5. Fold. Sit 4. No fold.
So, Bindos, no show?
No show?
No show?
これマジコールする側地獄ですな。
そうそう、もう全部入れるつもりでした。
地獄だあれ。マジ7人あるからあれだけ。
Tagalog only. Just kidding, bro.
Fold. Sit 8. Raise 350. Sit 9. Fold. Sit 2. Call. Sit 3. Call. Sit 4. Fold. Sit 5 and 6.
How much? 350?
350. Call. Sit 7. 4 players.
Okay, yes.
Check. Sit 7. Bet 1 2. Sit 9. Call. Sit 3. Call. Sit 4. Fold. Sit 7. 3 players.
All right, looks like we walked
Bet
into a hand.
2,500. Sit 9.
I'm gonna change my name here a bit though. Yeah, we arrived a little late tonight, but it's a good thing the stream is ongoing. Because you guys have just are seeing something right now. Ace Jack for BM.
Raise to 5,500. Sit 3.
And a set for Kazu. He's got bottom set with pocket deuces. He's in the hijack. And he has just made a raise. Coming from the bet of Lee Min. I'm actually in, Gio, so
30 seconds. Call.
yep,
Sit
we
4.
are streaming right now. This is the Masters Poker Club
7 deuce no
live
good.
stream every Thursday. It looks like everything is in order here. So we got another call here with one card to go for BM, who's got Ace Jack of spades. He is joined to the nut flush. The board is not paired. He's also picked up a gut shot straight draw, needing a queen
3 seconds.
to make a straight on the river. Now Lee is gonna play 2 time bank cards here. All right, that's Lee Min Roll. He is in seat number 9. A decision to make here. He is out of position. He's made a bet, got raised, and he got a call. So He's thinking whether or not to call this or just fold it. He will fold, realizing that he may be behind at this point. So needing a spade on the river, and it gets there, coming from BM.
Check, C3.
And he's going to outdraw Kazu. Now Kazu is going to check from the hijack, and there's BM, who's trying to do something with his time bank cards. Doesn't have to do that real quick. He might catch,
All in.
put them on fire. And all in for BM. Now Kazu's got a decision to make. He's going to put in all his time bank cards. We did see Kazu last week on the stream.
So all in matters, right? With it.
Now, the pot size is just right for BM to do this.
It's okay. After the flop, after the free flop, you can do anything.
Sure.
I mean, his all in, talking about BM's all in,
Because on the free flop,
it's pretty much the size
800.
of the pot.
50.
Now, for Kazu, he's got to call 2/3 of his stack. If he's wrong, and he is, if he does call, he's going to be reduced to about 7,000. Now, Kazu came in tonight playing for 40,000. It's always scary when something like that happens. And the flush draw was called every street, talking about BM. Got to give it to him. He really bought this on the river. Called flop, called turn. Now leads out on the river after Kazu checks to him. Now Kazu can still walk away. But the thing is, his opponent might have something like King Queen or maybe even King 10. So this is going to be a pretty difficult call. And usually when you have a set, you're probably thinking, yeah, he has a flush, it's deserved. Thing is, BM does have a flush. Still very early. Look at this hand number 11 today.
Mm. 10 seconds.
Like he's about to lose his last time bank card. We are talking about Kazu. This is a tough spot, really.
Full time bank is
Jesus.
10 seconds. Cold.
All right, try to turn our volume up just
Okay,
a
show.
little bit.
Show.
Show.
Big ball
One.
from Kazu. That was
I will
not
just watch on the
easy.
live.
What's next? Nice hit.
Yeah.
Kahit set ko, wala kang tatanungin.
very
Wala
over
kang
the
tatanungin.
top.
Wala kang tatanungin.
Yes.
Ace straight, sabot.
All right, Gio, I've pumped up the volume just a bit. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Am I successful, Gio? Is this a lot better now? It was like halfway up. So hope it's okay. Yes, BM is okay. So again, the cast of characters, well, once again, I'm the main cast of characters here. My name is Commish Erms Noel Zanate.
Easy fold.
And we do have action coming from seats 2 to 9. Bob Kim has moved now from seat 1 to seat 2 where he was last week. There he is.
Easy call.
And Kazu, who just had that big fold.
If we
Seat
did
3
that,
playing 40,000. Of course, Bob Kim is playing the maximum of 50,000 in this 50-100 game. BM in seat 4 with that big win. And then we got Dai in seat 5. Yuki in seat 6. K1 back in seat 7. Rio in seat 8. And Lehman Roll in seat 9. 3 ways to the spot. It's Queen 8 Deuce 2 diamonds. That's going to be a gutter. A gut shot for K1.
Check. C3.
And of course, a set for BM. So this time, he's the one with the set. And it's such a dry board. He's hoping to catch
600.
somebody who's actually hit a queen here. No one's got a queen. K1's going to stick around because of his gut shot. Yazoo, wow, he's just going to stick around, period. It's just 600, though. Pot size now at 3,100. Another queen comes off.
Check. 6-7.
And that also completes a flush. So it looks like everybody's going to take the cautious route and check this one. It's actually a full house now for BM, so you can start betting for value, hoping that somebody who does have a queen is going to be repopping him, or somebody does have a flush and got there.
Bet 1,500.
Little does he know that this could actually end the hand. Now, if K1's going to try to stay interested there,
6, 7.
he's not going to chase the gut shot, and Yazoo's got ace high. And a dream. One card to go. Oh, yeah, he's really buying it.
6, 3.
One card to go to make a flush. Little does he know that he actually needs another queen for this to be a chop. It's not going to happen. It's a 7 of hearts. And BM with the full boat on the turn is now betting for value. Now, if Yazoo can turn his hand into a bluff. Another pot-sized bet.
5,500. 6, 4.
Or close to it, 5,500. All right, Gio says success. Let's see if it's going to be success for BM in back-to-back hands. So BM rivering a flush earlier and turning a full house this time. Got back-to-back wins.
それで危ない危ないぶっ刺さったんださすがに3発打つのは無理か
クイーンデュースやったことなかったですね。
クイーンデュースだったんですか？
Not much of a talkie table here today, at least so far. Bunch of players from Japan.
いやー今きつかった
Of course, Bob Kim, the Korean. Lee is probably also Korean. In seat number
Calm down.
9.
Still have long.
And seat number 5, Dai, he is from Japan as well. Yuki from Japan. We have one Filipino.
はいはいはいはい
That would be K1 in seat number 7, Bob Kim.
2 and 3.
Still waiting for the occupant of seat number 1
Raise to
to be
300.
joining us in just a bit. In the meantime, BM is in almost every hand. We're now in hand number 13.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Series.
K1 from the button, making the call.
Fold, sit, 8 and 9.
Oh, no, he's not making a call. He's making a 3-bet from the button.
Seven.
That's going to be enough to take it down.
Not 7 deuce. Not 7 deuce.
That's something close to 7 deuce. So, K1 playing 20,000 tonight. BM obviously
Brother, don't,
the big winner at the moment, up
too much that
16,700.
My tilt.
And so Dai is asked not to lean on the table too much. I believe Rio could also be Filipino. Seat number 8, playing 20,000.
If I stop talking, everybody is silent. Oh my God. Because Bob
Now
is
I
not
stopped talking.
drinking. Cheers!
We are playing this wonderful game of no limit Texas
Kuya Joey is
Hold'em.
not here, that's why.
But you have 6 right?
Kuya is not here.
Raise to 300. Sit 5. Fold,
We're going to check out what's going on the stream
call, sit 8. Call, sit
as well. Just a few moments.
Fold, sit 3 players.
3-way again. This time it's going to be 8, 5, 4, 2 spades. So how about that? Top pair and a flush draw. For Dai, pretty much nothing for everybody else. 2 overs for Lee Min Roll. And Rio's also got the 2 overs. And it's Lee who's actually leading out. Check to him on the button. And Dai in seat number 5 is dying to see what this is all about. Like he's just going to make the flat call. Again, he's got top pair. He's got a flush draw. It's actually Rio who comes in from the button. A 9 on the turn. Interesting card now for Rio because he now improves to a gut shot. Needs a 10 that's not a spade to complete that straight. Now Rio started telling this story. He's actually improved.
5 seconds.
And he's going to come out firing once again. Gotta like the line that Rio's playing.
Bet 1 6. Sit 8.
What's it going to be?
Kuya. Half lang na Amerikano, tapos yan na lahat.
Call, sit 5.
And Dai's going to make the call again. No longer top pair, but he still has that flush draw. Let's see if a 10 of spades comes out of the river. That would be interesting. 10 of diamonds, though. And the gut shot has been realized by Rio by floating on the turn. He gets there on the river. And now Rio's actually going to be betting for value. Now the thing is, a backdoor flush got there too, but he couldn't be too concerned about that.
10 seconds.
That is a value bet.
Sit 8, fold, sit 5. No color.
And a fold from Die. Got to give it to the gentleman from Japan for exercising some good instincts. I mean, boy, he had top pair flush draw on the flop. And it just got weaker and weaker through every betting street. And once again, you're watching Masters Poker Live, coming to you from the Masters Poker Club in Bocobo St, Malate, Manila. And we are open every day from 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. Got to share the stream link as well, huh? Why don't we do that?
You good? Still thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
You're my target now.
Very tough.
Raise to 300, sit 4. Fold, sit 5 and 6. Fold, sit 7.
Under the gun raise here coming from BM Rio, who
Go.
made some money earlier by playing a suited connector. This is an unsuited connector. King, queen off suit.
Heads up.
Looks like it's going to be heads up between the under the gun raiser BM and Rio. And the flop is 5 tray, 2 clubs. Well, for either ace high is still ahead.
Bet 150, sit 4.
You bet to 150. Float, float, float. Is that Rio's moto now? He did make the float earlier and it got him rewarded.
8, heads up.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. Now this also improves BM to a gut shot, needing a 4 to make a straight. And he's going to try to get a free card.
Check, sit 8.
Rio checks behind. And the river card's the 10 of diamonds. So BM's going to get a pair of 10s.
Bet 300, sit 4.
A little bet of 300. Actually, Rio doesn't have anything unless he can pop this up, which is something that, see, if he got it in his arsenal, he's of course going to get at least called if he tries that.
5 seconds.
He won't.
Sit 5, no color. Sit
The
8.
Rio in seat 8 came in for 20,000 today, and it's that man, BM in seat number 4, who's got the biggest ledger thus far
10,000 more, sit 3.
at 37,300. Once again, my name is Commissioner Noel Zanata. Thank you for joining our weekly habit, Masters Poker Live. Bob Kim is from Korea. Kazu is from Japan. BM is from Japan, I believe, as well. Dai, we've seen him here before. He is from Japan. Yuki in seat 6 is from Japan. K1 from the Philippines. Not quite sure where Rio is from, but seat 9, Lee Min Roll. With a name like that, he could be from Korea as well. We still have no occupant in seat number 1, although I do see some chips.
Raise to 300, sit 5. Fold, sit 6.
And an UTG raise coming from Dai.
Sit
And
7.
just a call here coming from K1. And the +2 with ace jack off suit. Folded around now to the big blind and no straddler.
Heads up.
So it's going to be ace 10 versus ace jack. And it's all diamonds on the flop. 8 tray deuce. Neither have a diamond.
Check. Sit 5.
It does go check, check. Oh, check
400.
from Die, but K1's going to say, all right.
Fold, sit 5, no color.
And that's the way K1 picks up most of his pots. If he's playing in position, trying to size up his opponent, making 1 C-bet, usually getting it done. So K1 back above the black after he went a bit below it. Once again, this is Masters Poker Live. Noel Zarate, Commissioner, bringing you the action wherever you may be around the world. Let's check out what's going on the stream. Waiting for some of your comments. Yeah, the Wilson Dessous. Chicken always fold. Seat 2, Mr. Chicken, my favorite Korean player. That would be Bob Kim, sir. And seat 3, Mr. G, my favorite Japanese player. Hey, is K1 your favorite Filipino player?
Fold, sit
You have no choice in this matter, right?
Tahimik.
Fold, sit 4, fold, sit 5. No color.
No callers on the raise coming from Yuki.
Mm. 僕らだけですね、負けてんの。
悲しいです。まだまくりますよ。
Hey, you know what? K1's right. If he's not talking, in fact, he's not even at the table. Table becomes quiet. It's not quiet downstairs, though. We got a bunch of games ongoing. 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
Under the gun. Yes.
Yeah, we had fun here last night. I mean, at these tables, we had more poker training as well. We have that every now and then here at the Masters.
8 and 9.
Now we are playing a 50-100 game.
Raise to 500.
Raise coming from K1, and Bob Kim's going to give him some action. Or just a call from K1 from under the gun. Bob Kim raising now with Ace King of Hearts. Just a small raise to 500. Die in the small blind would be interested to look this one up. He's just going to make the call, and
Fold,
well,
sit 7, 3 players.
call also made here by K1. So we got 3 ways. Raised from the hijack by Bob Kim. Ace on the window. It's Ace Jack 8. A piece of it for everyone. The pocket pair, which is now, of course, 4th pair
Check.
for die. And everybody has checked it back to the Korean.
Bet 1,000.
Bob Kim, remember last week he took down 6 figures in this same game.
Call, sit 7. Heads up.
And a call. 9 of clubs on the turn. That's a 3rd club on the board. Nobody's got any clubs. 95% chance to win for the Korean Bob Kim.
Heads up.
It goes check, check. River's a meaningless 3 of spades. Well, K1's got to believe that maybe he's got the best hand with 2nd pair and a king kicker. He's going to try to find out. Now, Bob's going to at least call this.
7.
At least.
Jack only.
Call,
Yeah, he said
sit 2.
just a call.
Ooh.
Bob Kim is going to show the ace of hearts that, of course, comes with the king of hearts.
No drinking.
No drinking.
So Wilson's the only inhabitant of the chat at the moment. You can be an inhabitant of one of the tables downstairs if you come on over. The Masters Poker Club here in J. Bocobo Street, Malate, Manila. Open every day. And when we say every day, we mean every day. Mondays to Sundays, 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. I think we're moving on now to our next hand, which would be hand number 19.
Fold, sit 2 and 3.
Fold, fold, fold. I went out of BM. He's got the snowman, pocket 8s.
Raise to 425. Sit 4.
Get a raise from the cutoff.
Sit 5 and 6.
And the big blind defense from K1. He's got pocket trays. We've seen already a couple of sets today. One of them belonging to BM. No set this time.
Check, sit 7.
As the flop comes King 10-4, 2 hearts. What's it going to be? There's your C-bet
25, sit 4.
after the check. Now, this could mean anything for K1, so he's going to make the call with 4th pair. Now 5th pair. And that board slowly becoming coordinated.
Sit 4.
Let's go check, check. River card's a jack, so anybody's got an ace has picked this up. Let's see if K1 represents this.
7.
He opts to just check. BM is going to try to bet
Bet.
for value. Let's see what K1 has in mind.
4. Fold, sit 7. No color.
No caller. You give that kind of an opening to K1 to try and check raise you out of the pot. But the Filipino did not do so. Maybe he will later. It's great that our internet is holding up right now. I just want to give a big shout out to Josh and Gio for making this happen this week. Steady so far. Of course, we do miss price tag. Was on a mission to lose chips last week. Under the gun, Lehman roll. Bob Kim making a raise with the suited ace. It's ace 4 of diamonds.
Call, sit 5, fold, sit
Guy's
8.
going to make the call with 7-6 of clubs. Queens now for K1. No calling here, sir. He's going to make a 3-bet. It's going to be the squeeze from the small blind, 1,000 to 550. Bob's going to be in the sandwich. Doesn't want that. And Dye is going to give K1 a bit of action, calling with his suited connectors.
Heads up.
Heads up. 10 deuce deuce. Relatively safe flop to continue for K1. To continue he does.
Sit 7.
Well, Dye
Sit 5. No
can't
color.
call anything with that. Completely missed.
Water ka.
Sorry, brother.
Hello. I'm late.
Oh, we got another player coming in.
Hindi. Nag-angkas lang ako.
Ah,
Roommate ko. Ha? No. Should be in APT now, pero... Already? How about?
There you go.
Hindi ka pa tumira.
Inhabitant in
Hindi ka pa
seat
tumira.
number 1.
PPT.
Ah, hindi.
You won?
APT?
And seat number 1 now belongs to Han Judas. He's back. He was in seat 3 last week, or was he seat
Cards may
4?
7 deuce ah.
870?
May 7 deuce. 500 lang.
Fold.
Han Judas, of
1,
course,
2, 3, and 4.
understands what K1 is talking about.
May ano lang, may prayer meeting.
Whoever wins with 7 deuce, wins a pot with 7 deuce,
Hindi ka gaya last week. Wild
gonna
no.
get an additional 500. Dice made a raise.
1, 2. Sit 8. Fold.
And we got a 3-bet from Rio. He sort of like the way he's been moving. And Dai is going to let it go. So Rio now is starting to test the waters a little bit more.
Kanina pa ba nag-start? Anong oras?
8, mga 8:10.
Sakto? Dalas late lang. Ayan, mahala.
Yeah, I did come in late.
How much euro chips?
20.
Euro chips. No, euro.
Yellow?
Behind orange. Between orange.
No. Only
25.
fade.
Talking about a
Faded,
dirty
faded.
stack.
25.
Sino na?
Faded orange chip.
Konti pa.
Wala pang action.
Yeah, those orange chips are worth 25
Wala
each.
pang
And
ano
then
eh.
the
Exhibition.
purple chips, at least I think they're purple,
Nadala
they're
na
worth
ako.
about 100.
Nagpapalipas muna ako.
And the blue chips are
Papalipas
worth
muna.
1,000.
Last week sobrang action star eh.
Fold.
Sino gagawa na action
2,
dito? Walang lahat.
3, and 4. Raise to 300.
Ikaw pa lang.
Sit 5. Fold, sit
Ikaw pa lang.
Call. Sit 7. Fold, sit 8.
Guy's got the queens this time, and he's got into +3.
Call. Sit 1.
Makes a raise with it, gets 2 callers. On Judas defending his big blind.
Counter.
Flop is ace, king, trips for Han Judas. Props to him for sticking around. Like everybody's going to be checking this except for K1. Says his weakness from the checks and all.
Call. Sit 1. Fold. Sit 5. Heads up.
Queens folded real quick there.
Check. Sit 1.
And Queens would have picked up a gut shot.
Exhibitionist ka, ah.
Sit
Look at
100.
K1 continuing to fire with 7 high.
Hindi. May ano siya. Cellphone pa ba?
オレンジチップないと黄色に見えます。一番。
Time bank.
Suddenly, Han Judas is a little bit more careful now. Just opting to call. River cards the 8 of clubs. So Han Judas has the hand locked up.
Check.
The
sit
trip
one.
kings.
Check 2000. Sit 7.
Now, big bet of 2,000 here. I don't know if Han Judas is going to go anywhere. I mean, that's cheap enough to see what it is.
7 deuce, no good.
Good.
And K1 says he bluffed him.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
And because K1 auto muck, Han Judas does not have to show his hand.
Saan
The
nare-reach
junkie
mo?
king 3 off
May
suit.
all-in ka, mapapaisip mo kung matira. No free
Interesting.
information. This table very tight because Bob Kim is here.
Yeah, do something about it, Bob Kim.
Not drinking.
Not drinking.
He had only ace king. One play.
Where really?
One time only.
One time only?
Ace king suited only. Very tight play. Yeah.
Super tight.
Bob Kim, ha?
Ace king
So
off.
much.
Ha?
So good. Ace king off suited. He folds.
Yes.
Bob
Give
very
Bob
tight.
Kim some San Miguel
Bum suited.
beer. Watch how his
Action,
game's gonna
action.
change.
Fold. Sit 3, 4, and 5. Fold. Sit 6, 7, and 8.
Nakaintindi ng Pilipino to mga to. Hindi ko alam.
Raise. 400.
Take your raise, Lehman roll.
Call.
King's on the button.
Call, sit 2. Heads up.
How about Han Judas? He likes doing this. He'll surprise you. And he's flopped a flush or something like that.
Check.
Well, it's close to it. He's got a gut shot for a straight.
Bet 1000. Sit 9.
How much behind? Why so big?
Apo. My cheap.
Okay, action.
Call. Sit 1.
Needs a 6.
Ay!
Ace on the turn.
Check.
Check. Sit 1. Check. Sit 9.
Now
Why?
Lee's got to think about checking behind. He does. 3 of spades on the river. Kings are going to hold for Lehman roll.
Hit your pocket ace. Set.
Now if Han checks again, which he won't.
3-2.
Bet 3, 2.
You fold?
Fold.
Oh.
Sit 9.
Action!
Oh, wow. Are you serious?
Action na!
Pocket Kings got folded. What a takedown.
Action na!
Beat cowboy.
Why did I show? Oh no, it's too early. Sorry, ah.
Did he show?
So early. Hindi ko dapat ata pinakita, no? Para ako.
On Judas with a crafty move.
Narinig ko na sino yung commentator natin?
My name is Noel Zarate, Commissioners. Somebody's asking what my name is.
Brother pa.
It'll be a fun day here, guys. It was raining a little bit earlier. Did you feel that? A little bit of rain. Not enough to flood this place. We're getting some mixed weather here in Manila recently. Hey, for those of you watching us right now, especially the newcomers, tell us where you're watching us from, and we will do our best to say hello to all of you watching us right now on the stream. Noel Zarate, Commissioners. That's the name of your commentator for tonight. This is a raise and a call. 9 trade deuce, a gut shot for Kazoo.
9. Bet 300.
And Lehman roll is going to c-bet with King High. He's actually ahead with King High.
Check.
4 pairs 9s. King High starting to look good. It goes check, check. River cards the ace of spades.
3 check.
Lehman roll
3 fold.
with King High. It's going to open. He would have won with King High anyway.
No chance.
That's a good observation. That's a good observation.
He used it.
I give you one. I give you one.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't do that.
Yan, diba?
Yeah.
Bob, give him time back. You're not playing naman eh.
Bob's a little sleepy right now.
Give him time bank. I give. Time is money.
Time is money. Time is gold.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Is it time is money?
500, 8 fold. 9 raised to 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, fold. 7 call, heads up.
Oh, we got a lot of people in the chat now. All right, King Jack 9 first in this one. Pocket 10s against 6-5. It'll go check, check. 6 on the turn. This could be trouble for K1. Might actually opt to fire into it.
7 check. 9
Decides to check. He's also going to check behind. Deuce of diamonds on the river. Now it all depends on the size of K1's bet on the river.
Yung phone,
Seven check.
kinuha.
You won't.
First to show.
And Lee's going to take it to showdown and win this one.
Okay, okay. Lahat pala.
So we're going to have a shout out from Bombing Punzalan to Judas is Judas at poker. He's been playing well, even if he did arrive late. Jinx Andrina is watching us from Cagayan de Oro City.
7 this time.
And Robert
Yep.
Akizuki is giving a shout out to Raquel and Vasco, who is watching from Mindanao. And shout out from Perth, Australia. Wow. Love to play there every time I go on vacation. This is from Adonis Clubs. We do have a full ring now in this 50-100 game.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raised to 500.
Mid position raise coming from Lehman Roll.
2 call.
Do the connectors for Bob Kim from the cutoff.
Second hand.
5 fold. Heads up.
And no one will venture any further. Heads up. Hand number 26. Flop is an ace-5 tray, and it's a rainbow flop, which gives Lehman Roll a gut shot. And Lee's going to continue firing. No response coming from Bob Kim. I thought the Bob Kim, or maybe that K1 was asking about no time backs because the way the gameplay has been going, it's really fast.
Time bank.
Okay, 1,000.
How much you buying, Bob?
Yeah, I'm selling his time bank cards for 1,000.
900.
Oh.
800.
500. 500.
You guys that bored? Come on. Yeah, you are watching our regular Thursday habit, Masters Poker Live. Here from the second floor of the Masters Poker Club here in Bocobo St, Malate, Manila. Commissioner Noel Zarate,
Raised to 400.
bringing you the action.
9 fold.
So after a limp from under the gun from K1, Rio comes in for a raise with the pocket 4s.
Raise 1,000.
Just a call, just a call. Yeah, it's a one-chip call. And our graphics machine gets stuck a bit. There you go. Recover, recover. Pocket 7s for BM, also making the call. Yuki is priced in, but I think he's out of the hand.
Okay. Sorry.
Not a K1.
4 players.
Does make the call. Flop is Jack, Queen, Trey. That's an open-ended straight draw for Yazoo, and the lead still belongs to BM for the pocket 7s.
3 bet 1,000.
It's going to be Kazoo betting on the come, as they call it, with his open-ended straight draw.
4 fold.
DM had the best hand, but that's in the muck now. Let's see if Rio's going to venture a call.
Nabawasan ka ba? Or yan lang ba?
Bukasan na. 20.
20.
8 fold.
Success coming from the open-ended straight draw bet from Kazoo. Modest spot of 1350. Jinx is asking about the buy-in in this one. Well, the minimum, I believe, would be 10,000, although the minimum that I see on the table that has been bought in is 20,000.
Menu.
And the maximum would
Is this yours,
be
Bob, or mine?
50,000.
It's mine, right? Yeah, not mine. Free my food. My food. Freaking
First 8 raised to 300. 9 fold.
Ace King under the gun from Rio.
1 call. 2, 3 fold.
And Han Judas against the grain once again, making the call.
4
BM
raised to 1,500.
in position at the cutoff.
5, 6
Also
fold.
making the call. Oh, he's made a
7
3
fold.
bet now to 1,500. That's bad news, sir, because Rio could 4 bet this. He'll be out of position. You'd hate to play a hand like this out of position. So Rio's got to pop this up.
5 seconds to
There's just a big chunk of blues.
8. We raised to
Thank you very
4,700.
much.
1
Thank
fold.
you.
4,700 is the 3 bet, or yeah, the 4 bet rather.
4,000 call.
Why you like so big and then
BM tried.
And then fold.
He tried.
It's so big and then fold.
Blind space.
That call para
Okay, I correct myself. Masters Poker Club is saying the minimum here is 5,000. Minimum buy-in is 5,000. Don't know if you want to play 5,000 though. That's shallow against this field. The minimum we saw tonight is 20,000.
Menu pa daw, menu.
Bob Kim, the only one who's bought in for 50,000.
No pocket. Wow, it's big, huh? Times 3. I have a playable hand.
Ready?
Yeah, but cannot call
5,
for
6 suited.
but cannot call for bet.
Under the gun is Lee Min Roll. He's got pocket nines, just picks up a big chunk of change
1 fold.
and hurls it in for 450. Bob Kim suited ace once again. He's always in there with these little suited aces.
3, 4 fold.
Ace 4 of clubs. This time he's not calling. He's just 3 betting and aces now for die. What are we doing here?
Wait.
Die wants to keep at least one of them in there.
6, 5 raise to 4,000.
Here you go. 4 bet
6 fold. 7
to
fold.
4,800. Lee saw a raise and a re-raise in front of his raise. Gotta think that one of them's got you, right?
5 seconds. 4, 3.
Oh, he just
Still stirred?
unwittingly folded it face up, and Bob's not gonna stick around as well. Yeah, kind of tough to play a 4 bet with only a pair of nines.
Have 7 deuce now.
Again, for those of you watching us, especially those watching us for the first time, tell us where you're watching us from. My name is Noel Zanate, aka Commish Erms,
No, you had 7 deuce.
and you are watching Masters Poker Live. Hey, we got chip counts. Bob Kim approaching the 50,000 mark, and a bunch of guys, well, K1, actually at the bottom end of the leaderboard. Got pocket pairs everywhere.
2, 4.
Just a call from Han Judas, though, with the pocket jacks.
5 raise to 500.
Guy's going to raise this with the unsuited ace. Depending on the action, you probably are going to see a 3 bet. K1 making the raise himself. No, he's just calling this, though. That's a bunch of 25s. Rio's in there as well. Now, Han Judas, it's time to spring the trap, my friend.
1 call.
Just makes the call.
Players.
1 raiser, 3 callers. Flop is queen, deuce, deuce. Not exactly the flop you wanted to see for Han Judas. Die started all of this.
5 bet 700.
700.
7 fold.
Rio's in a tough spot here. His opponent might not have a queen.
Call.
Han Judas did not want to see that queen either.
Second stop.
He's already seen a C bet and a call.
One call.
So he decides to just still stick around. Turn cards to 6, which now gives die a pair.
8 check. Second stop.
Han has not made his move yet. One over
One
card to his pair jacks. Now he checks. Now Dice picks something up. He's picked up a pair. And he's also got to consider what were his opponents calling him with.
Check.
Perhaps a flush draw. He wants to get that free look at the river. And that is the 9 of clubs. Han Judas survives all of that. But the thing is, will he get the pot? Now, Rio's in an interesting spot here. He's seen it checked. He saw standard C bet. He's seen it checked on the turn. And at least one of his opponents is now checked. He might start to consider that 4s might be the best hand.
Bet 3,400.
That's almost a pot-sized bet.
Ten seconds stop.
Han Judas is not going to burn a time bank card.
Second stop.
He senses it. He senses that he could be ahead. That's a pretty big bet.
One
And
fold.
Han can't pull the trigger. Now for die. He's got the check mark.
Second stop.
He makes the hero call here. He's going to be the hero for the next 2 orbits.
5 seconds. 5 fold.
Wow.
Seven deuce.
The worst hand of the 3.
Di ba, bro? This mo.
Takes down a pot of 3,000.
Blind six.
Yeah.
I bluff.
Yes.
Pocket 4s against pocket jacks and the pair of 6s. Pocket 4s. Takes it down. That's one of the things you gotta love about poker, though. You might have the worst hand, but you can turn it into a winner.
Big blind.
I folded good hand.
You don't have queen.
Yeah, but he has 2.
Big blind
King
six.
queen? He has 2, right?
No, you don't have because you don't have queen.
What do you mean?
First stop, sit 2.
You have nothing.
I'm not sure.
Big blind six.
He
3 raised to
No,
300.
him.
4, 5 fold.
Yeah.
50-50.
Him
Six
nothing,
fold.
but the other
7,
one.
8 fold.
Let's check.
9
座ってすぐなるブ
fold.
ラフ。座ってすぐなるブラフでお願いしました。なんか捕まりそうだったから。
900, good ace. 1 raise to 900.
We got a
で6キロ。
raise from Kazu, then a call with the king jack suited
ないじゃん。
for Yuki. Then Han Judas comes around on the big blind, jacks it up to 900, still callable for both, and they do make the call.
Okay, sure. You see. Sure.
1 per stop.
Flop is 10-9-4, 2 diamonds. You got a gut shot for Yuki. Pair of 6s still holding for Kazu.
Check, check. Quick.
And a couple of overcards for Han Judas.
5 seconds stop. 3, 2, check. 1 check. 3 check. 6 check.
It's gone, check, check, check. Turn cards the 5 of spades. Does not improve anyone.
T4? Really?
Really?
No, never,
1 bet 2,000.
いや多分座ってすぐなら多分降りるかもしれないけど多分今降りないだろうなっていう感じは。
On Judas comes out firing on the turn.
3 call. 6 fold.
Kazu senses that he might still be in this, and they're gonna lose. The guy was joined to a gut shot. Now Kazu's gonna get the check mark. Let's see if Han Judas can fire one more. Pot's now at 6,750. Anywhere in the avenue of 5,000 might get it done.
4, 3.
Han Judas is now gonna have to play a time bank card. He's sitting on 20,750. Again, anything 5,000 and north of it might get it done. But he might consider, of course,
Ilang ako.
that his opponent might actually have something there.
10 seconds to.
Looks like he's burned his last time bank card as well.
5 seconds.
60.
Gotta be big. There you go. 5,000. 5,100. Again, anywhere north of 5,000. 6,200. That's too many overcards now for Kazu to deal with.
いいな、あるとめっちゃ面白いですね。
10 seconds to. 5 seconds. 4.
Boy, if Kazu can call this.
Call.
Oh, he makes the call. That's ridiculous.
光栄だけど、やりきれない
That's
と
ridiculous. Wow. Call of the night so far, folks. 10, 9, 8 on the board, and pocket sixes make the call. That's a highlight. Great instincts on Kazu. And the table is quiet after that one. I can't say that they were stunned, but they were quiet after that. Not an easy call to make, especially with a pot that size. Kazu nearing the 40,000 mark.
Up to now,
Maybe
nothing.
He's so curious your hand, so that's why.
maybe nothing, nothing.
Are you sure?
Maybe bluff,
7 fold.
maybe deuce, maybe
8,
flush.
9 fold.
Han might still be steaming after that call. Makes a
Later.
call with 8-6, and Bob Kim's also going to call with a suited connectors. And Bob's now going to pick up a gut shot with the ace-10 tray board. It's a rainbow flop.
5 bet 300.
And C-bet coming from Dai, who's got 9 high. Odds got nothing.
10 seconds to. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Bob Kim's going to see if a king can come out on the turn. He's going to stick around. Turn card's a 7, which is now going to give Dai the lead.
2 check.
The pair 7's on the turn. Let's see if Dai continues telling his story.
10 seconds to.
Spot size now 1,500. Decides to check behind. River card's a jack. Bob Kim hits it on the river.
2 check.
Bob can't even bet for value because that's so coordinated, so they're going to check it down. And he got there on the river, sir. Bob Kim still not anywhere close to the 108,000, I believe, he took down last week.
Thank you, sir, Bob.
That pot of 900 is
5,000 more behind. 6, 7.
better than nothing.
Oh. Eight thousand more. Pro. 8 more. 8,000.
Chips. 8. Sit 5 pro. Sit 5. 8,000. Sit 5. 8,000 behind.
Seat 5, that's added 8,000
4, 5
more.
Fold, 6 fold.
And that would be
7,
Dai.
8 fold.
So mini reload.
9 raise to 5.
Folded to Lee Min Roll, who is going to raise it up from the cutoff. Han's got deuces on the button. Makes the call. Bob Kim with ace-king on the small blind. He's not calling. He's raising.
To 2,050. 250. 3 fold.
2,250 on the 3-bet. Lehman roll. If he does make the call and
9 fold.
Han stays around, well, now Han doesn't even have to think about that. He can actually call this and probably think he's going to be in a coin flip, and he does.
Heads up.
Relax.
Flop 10-8-5. This is where it gets a little bit
1 check.
crafty for both. They decide to skip this street. Turn card's the ace. That's what Bob Kim wanted to see. And that's what Han Judas was hoping not to see.
Bet 1,500.
Han was playing 20,000, down to 12. This is going to be a tilt call if he does make it. He's still steaming from being called with the pocket sixes earlier.
1 fold.
Now he's probably calmed down.
Thank you, sir.
So Bob Kim, back-to-back wins.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And again, for those of you watching us for the first time, welcome to Masters Poker Live. This is our Thursday night habit here at the Masters Poker Club in Bocobo St in Malate, Manila. And you can see at the top left of your screens, Gio Palacios. Probably checking out the comments that have been coming in here in our stream.
Ace to 500. 8, 9
Keep it
fold.
coming. Once again, if you're watching us for the first time,
1
just
fold.
tell us where you're watching us from, and we will acknowledge you.
3 fold.
From the +2, K1 getting a little bored waiting for cards. He's going to raise this up with ace-5 offsuit. And defense time from BM, who's the biggest winner so far, playing 20,000. Now up to 35,800, so up 15,800.
500.
Yeah, he decides to just make the call. It's going to be a big blind defense.
4 call. Heads up.
Flop comes King, Queen, Jack.
4 check.
2 hearts. That's 3 overcards to BM, and K1 C-Bet might get it done. Or will it?
4
It will.
fold.
Again, K1's been picking up these little pots. He's playing 20,000. Went down to about 15,000 earlier. Now trying to build it back.
もうないんじゃないですか、そろそろ。
40分に
あ、まだ。
10,000 more behind. Sit 1.
And seat 1. That would be yeah, that would be that Judas there. He's also made the reload. Hey, if you're in the area of Bocobo St, you can see it on your screens. This is the Masters Poker Club, first floor. That's where all the action is happening.
And then next time,
2550, 5100, 100, 200 tables. Raise coming from Lee Roll.
no value.
4
That's
fold.
from mid position. Looks like he might not get callers. Let's see, Dai is gonna put in some of his newly acquired 8,000.
Also 8 for
Check. First, 6, 5,
Yeah, imagine that. Both of them have a gut shot. This is gonna go house wins very, very soon, unless another heart comes off and change the story a bit.
5 call.
There's an ace.
Cheers.
That should slow both of them down.
Behind. Check.
It does. It goes check, check. River cards to 5. Now, who wants it more?
You thought you would.
And they take
I
this
thought
to
you
showdown,
would-
really.
Wash your hands.
less. My hand too dirty.
Very perfect.
Guy's got 1,000.
5 bet.
700, he says.
9 fold.
Ooh, 10-9 beats 10-9. How about that? Show it to Lee Roll, boy. That should have been a chop. Yeah, sometimes the braver one actually wins. Hey, it's really quiet. I mean, K1's just got to be talking the whole night, though.
7 fold. 8
Bob
fold.
isn't even contributing anything right now.
9 raised to 4.
Lee Roll, though, has been
3 fold.
pretty much in every pot now.
4.
BM's going to give him some action from the button now to the blinds. BM with King, Queen of Diamonds, die with Ace, 8 of Diamonds, but he's not going to play that out of position.
9 call. Heads up.
So Lee Roll, the original raiser from early, going to make the call. It is now a Queen, Jack, 9 flop. That's going to be top pair for BM and an open-ender for Lee. So Lee's got to call at least one street. Here comes BM. He's also got a gut shot of his own. He needs a 10, which belongs to Lee at the moment. 800. Oh, looks like it's going to be a check raise. Yeah, this is interesting.
2,900. 800, sorry.
With an open-ended straight draw, a check raise to somebody who's got top pair and a gut shot. BM's in position, though.
10 seconds stop. 5 seconds. 3.
Might end up burning a time bank card here.
4
Wow. Massive fold. Great move again by Lee Roll. Somebody's reading it right. Pocket 10s. That could have been it.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, players. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
And K1 is still assessing the inhabitants of this table. He's the only Filipino playing tonight. So to the 53,000 watching us right now, come on, tell us where you're watching us from. Earlier we did have a few people say already. One, we had an audience member from Australia, I believe. That's the farthest so far. Local time in the Philippines, just a minute past 10.
How much you playing?
So again, we could be still 2.5 hours into this weekly game that we call the Masters Poker Live. My name is Commissioner Noel Zarate.
Why?
Tonight? Yeah. You buy 50 tonight?
Looks like the food is starting to make some of these gentlemen
Only 50?
be a little bit more on the talkative side.
Yes.
You lose to who?
8
Only
fold.
50.
We have a new dealer, by the way.
You tilted, that's why you call Pang Six.
No.
Oh, he's still. He
Yes.
was still.
4
Okay.
405.
400 lang.
400.
I didn't know.
You miss chance.
Only heads up.
Got a big blind defense after the raise from BM. K1 defending with Ace-9.
Leading.
Flop comes Queen, Jack, 8. So K1's got a gut shot. Needing a 10 to make a straight.
No, that was all. This one.
BM's got a story.
4, 5, 8.
7 check.
And here's that C-bet.
4 bet 225.
Small C-bet, though. That could be enough for K1 to just stick around. Does make the call. Turn cards to 4 of diamonds. This does not improve anyone.
22, I'm down 8.
7 check.
Okay, come back.
1,000 bet.
Gotta love the way BM is just continuing to tell his story that he's got something like King, Queen or something. Makes K1 fold. So far, it's been a bluffing game. There were a few good hero calls. There was a great hero call earlier and a massive fold as well. So we've had a little bit of everything so far, except some kind of an accident. Remember last week we had a bunch of those. I remember somebody who's actually flopped a full house and then losing the quads, runner variety.
Face after. Sit 9.
These in every hand.
450.
Now he's raising from under the gun with a suited 1 gapper, 9-7 of diamonds. Kazoos might want to look at this from mid position.
4,200. 4 fold.
He's not got to look at it. He's got to 3-bet this.
1,000.
K1's at the small blind.
7 fold.
Ace King for Rio. This could get bloody. Got a raise and a re-raise. Rio. He's on the big blind. Does not want to play this out of position. Therefore, a 4-bet is in order.
3,900 total.
Always.
3,900 on the 4-bet lead. Every time he tries to do something, he runs into something.
9 fold.
He's out of there. I don't see Kazu calling this, though. I mean, look at the smile. It was a good try, sir. But if you flat here, you're number 1 out of position. Number 2, you're dominated.
Always.
Of course. So Rio, I believe Rio's from Japan as well. How many Japanese players we got here tonight? How many of you watching from Japan? Tell me.
7 deuce.
Tell us where you're watching us from, folks.
He is the 7 deuce.
Maybe. Yeah. No comment.
No, silver bigger. Silver bigger. Silver small.
Yeah, we're gonna need some coffee here soon.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 is 300, 5 fold, 6 fold.
So I got a raise from the +3, which could be mid position.
7 re-raise. 1,600 total.
How about K1 getting crafty here with ace-4 off?
Sit 9 fold. Sit 4 fold, no color.
Aces.
No callers.
Wait.
Made in China. Made in China. Sorry.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thought he had aces. Lee Roll can't get enough of it. I believe Lee Roll is Filipino. All right, Leonard Caderas is asking, where is this? We are watching the stream from the Masters Poker Room. You can see the address there at the bottom of your screens. J. Bocobo Street, Malate, Manila. Very short walk from the Remedios Circle.
300, sit 5 fold.
Then you get here, you enter the first floor. It's like you travel to another time zone.
Maybe not. Okay. I'll just go along.
Sit 7 call.
A1's going to make the call.
Always dangerous.
Long time.
Rio's got a suited connector as well.
100%.
Could be interesting to call. Oh, he looks like he's not calling, though.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eight
Okay,
call.
he is calling
9
after all.
fold,
Every time
1
cross round.
call, 5 players. Good luck.
How about Han Judas? Trey Deuce. Why not? He's got a gut shot now. Flop is ace, queen, 5. Middle pair for K1.
Sit 1 check. 4
Judas
check,
has this gut shot.
6 check.
Why check?
So does BM, though.
Okay. Trapping also.
7 check. 8 all check.
Everyone's just checked. Turn cards of 5. That second 5 on the board. Also the second heart. No one's got anything to deal with the hearts.
500.
And here comes the gut shot of Han.
4 fold, 6 fold.
Not so fast as K1. Just 500.
7 call.
Rio still got a flush draw. Might still be worth enough. Just 500 into a pot of 2,500. Might still want to make the investment. But the board has paired.
5 seconds.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
8 raise 2,300 total.
No way.
Sit 8.
This is interesting, man. This is hand number 40. Let's write that one down. Han can't stay.
2, 3, 2, 5.
Out of position. Joined to a gut shot. Now K1's got a decision to make. He's losing to an ace. He's losing to a 5.
Last 5 seconds. 1-8 more.
How about this call?
6-7 call. Good luck for the river. Heads up.
Is it a club? It is not.
Check.
K1 with a pair of queens is going to check. Let's see if Rio's got one more barrel left in him. Pot's now at 6,650. Again, anything obscene, like 5,000 and above, might get it done.
Sit 8 check.
No, he gives up.
Queens.
He gives up.
I told you
At least he
trapping.
wasn't going to be first to show.
Professional trapping. Good call.
Thank you, sir.
Look at how amazed Kazu is. What was amazing, though, earlier, if you didn't catch it, he did make a hero call with pocket sixes and a board that had a 10, 9, and an 8. And heavy betting. So far, the call of the night. He also did fold bottom set. So Kazu's been in 2 highlights where he has not won the hand. Or he won the hand when he called with the sixes. And he made the correct fold with a set of deuces, facing a flush against BM.
First off, sit 3. Fold.
All right, Leonard, my advice to you is you have 20,000, right? That's decent enough to play in the 100, 200 game.
Fold. 9 fold.
Downstairs. Make it bigger.
1 fold.
K1 from the hijack has made a raise. No callers. Hey, K1's playing 20,000 today, folks. And he just made an extra 150.
Mistake.
Mistake. I forgot to show.
Okay, Earl Ares is saying that Leroy is from Korea. All right. I don't know. I've not met a Korean who looks like that. So we won't say his nationality because I'm not sure.
First off, sit 4 fold.
Bob Kim needs some San Miguel, guys.
6 fold.
K1,
7 call.
suited dog.
8 raise 400.
Rio with suited ace 4.
1,400.
Oh boy. Raise 3-bet Leroy with ace queen. And this time K1's out of position.
This pa ako
6-7 fold.
Rio's out of position.
Seven deuce.
That's a good idea.
Serious player.
4-bet with 7 deuce.
5
No,
seconds.
no problem.
Let's go!
Out of position call. Come on. Yeah.
Seven deuce.
Good luck.
Let's see if a bunch of diamonds comes out. Oh, queen on the window.
First off,
That's like killing the hand of Rio right now. He's got to need running cards to make it straight.
Seven deuce.
Leroy, top pair, top kicker.
2,200.
Maybe if there was 1 diamond,
On your call.
Rio would consider sticking around. There is no reason for him to stick around.
Seven deuce. No.
Hey, Leroy's on a roll.
Good betting.
Magmas ka daw.
Ako na request.
Ikaw nag-request.
Yeah, I think Leroy speaks Tagalog. Come on, guys.
Ako naman na iya eh.
Han speaks Tagalog. It's still quiet though. You gotta give Bob Kim some cerveza. He was on a roll last week.
First off. Sit 5 raise 300.
Under the gun raise with a suited 6-5 for Die of Japan.
9.
Raise to.
500. Oh, min raise. 500.
Yeah, Lee's gonna call.
Min raise 500. Sit 1 fold.
Did he re-raise it to 500? He thought he was calling 500. Now it's a re-raise.
500. Sit 4 fold.
This would be a good fold.
For the head.
Just for the heck of it.
Let's go.
He makes the call. Let's go again. Boy, it's an action thing. Oh, BM is not in the hand. Did he make the call? He's not in the hand.
First
Well, he should have been in the hand.
sit 5 check.
Somebody had King 9. Yeah, BM's not in the hand. Ace of spades. On the turn. Die needs a 7.
5 check.
Can't pull the trigger. Lee's gonna see where he's at.
9 bet 600.
$600 for a gut shot.
Sit 5 raise.
It's a check raise.
2,600.
Ha ha ha! Love these lines, guys. What is this, hand 43? Come on. Now Lee can't call. You know what? 3-bet him. Now Lee can't call. What a crafty move. What a crafty move. Come on, right? No one's amused, though. Mark King is saying Herbert De Casa, let's go.
Quiet, please.
Hey, if you're not in here.
Very loud. So, quiet, please.
Sit 6 fold. 7 fold.
I thought he could hear me.
Sit 9 fold 300. Sit 1 fold.
I think
2
so.
fold.
Let's go, Bob Kim.
Sit fold. Sit 4 fold. 5 fold. 3 players.
Definitely yes. Deeper.
+2, +3, and cutoff for these hands. Interesting.
First
Flop is Queen 8, 5, 2 spades. Rio's got a gut shot and a flush draw. A pair of 5s for Lee. Everyone's gonna check it. Turn card's the ace of diamonds. Nobody can fire into this now.
sit 8 check.
See if Lee tries.
9 check.
No. See if Bob tries. Come on, all right. Every card's the queen of diamonds. How about Lee roll with a pair of 5s, and he is leading out,
2 fold.
betting for value for 400, and no one can call this. Well, a hero call with Jack High. Rio's missed all his draws.
Fold. Sit 8 fold.
No show, though, coming from Lee. Well, he wanted to show the whole world what he had. They're going to see it 30 minutes from now, though.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You really playing 50? Today? Tonight? Playing 50k?
He's always playing 50K. What are you talking about?
First time buying 30k and I buy more likely 20k.
First
Oh,
up.
really?
Yes. Because I
7
finish-
call. 8 fold.
Who
I
gi-
need, I need to
9
default.
fold.
What's your hand?
1
What
fold.
was your hand?
2 fold. 3 fold.
I had. Okay, deuce.
BM suited 10 button.
600. 600.
You have to hit a
Oh, decides to make it a raise.
6 call.
Yuki makes the call from the big blind.
fold.
Let's see if K1 tries to squeeze.
7 call. 3 players.
Just makes the call.
I forget the another one.
That's why you call pocket 6, huh?
First
Flop king 9-5, 2 diamonds. BM's got a flush draw.
7 check.
So I can call.
Pocket 7 still looking good.
Size is okay.
Now BM popped the trigger on the on pre-flop and now has a reason to continue firing.
6
It's up to 800. And this could get it done.
So losing.
K1's got ace high.
5 seconds.
I don't think you want to burn a time bank card on a non-decision here. That's a good fold. A good move once again by BM. Again, he's the biggest winner so far. He's been a little frisky. But he still has the most gain tonight. About 14,000 and change. Now, we have not had a monster hand yet. That could be in the offing very soon. Hey, you're watching this 50-100 game from the Masters Poker Club. This is Masters Poker Live. Coming to you from the Masters Poker Club here in Bocobo St, Malate, Manila. We are celebrating so many games downstairs. 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200, and I see 7 deuce. Raise coming from Han. Can he do it? Can he actually get no caller for this raise? Well, a call from K1. On the big blind. Flop is, ooh, this could get interesting. Queen 4 tray, 2 clubs. K1's made a check. He's got top pair king kicker. Han Judas with a 7 deuce now playing a flush draw. 1 call. See if a club comes on the turn. It does not, but it does pair Han. This could get him into trouble. And he's going to stay aggressive.
Sit 1, the 1,600.
Tell us something. Thank you.
1,600. K1's got top pair king kicker. Hunting for a club, a 7, or a deuce. None of them show up. The 1 card straight, though.
Sit 7 check.
K1 would be happy to take this to showdown, but again, the 7 deuce rule is in effect. You win with 7 deuce. It's got to be obscene here. 5,250 in the middle. Now bet of 4,000. And a quick call. Big pot 1. 7 deuce fails. Hey, he tried, guys. Come on. He tried. I thought that was a good amount.
Thank you.
I thought 4,000 on the river was a good bet.
Suited, cannot win. Suited, cannot win.
I didn't know.
Oh, now he knows. It has to be off suit.
Hindi ko nasabi.
You don't know.
Yung last time, gano'n na rin.
So they've changed it up a bit. Or I don't know if they've changed it up or it's never been changed. If your hand is suited, it doesn't count in the 7 deuce game.
No more, huh? Last one, huh?
I say
Last one what?
important.
Uy! I have so plenty, oh. After game, cash out.
How much is it?
Kahit anong size na, check back.
Yeah, I echo what Gio's saying right now. Hey, it's a very friendly place, guys. I've been here many times. In fact, I was downstairs yesterday.
Isang tawag. Pero dapat chinek ko na yung ano yung river.
River,
Pero parang gusto ko lang agahan.
Han coming in for a raise from the +1.
Obvious na queen ka eh.
This might go all the way through. Wow.
ちゃんとスパッと終わるって感じです。もう終わり。
On after the debacle with the 7 deuce earlier, picks up this pot.
Small, ano yan? Small ako. Sa bagay.
中盤にシステムトラブルとかに30分以上
アディショナルタイム、ロスタイムが。
そうそう。
じゃあこの後人ってめっちゃ好きならもう12時10分ぐらいには行けるとか言っていいけど、でも生産ちょっと時間かかりそうですね。
そうです
12時
ね。
半とかに。
半とかの方が間違いないと思
予定あるんですか？予定あるんですか？
まあなんかその辺で飯食うだけですけど、そういうこと多分制限さんとか。
Tagalog only, Tagalog.
サラマポ
The Japanese players are talking in their language, and K1 says Tagalog only at the table.
Set 1, fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, these are yucky. K1's folded him on the button's got to make a move with it.
Yes.
He won't.
Yeah.
Okay, chop. Pwede chop.
King Jack for Rio. Well,
Tanong kay boss. Yes.
Can we chop?
they can.
Cannot.
No.
Fold is okay.
Lee says you fold, it's okay. Suddenly you can't chop. He just raises it. Takes it down.
Why?
Very aggressive.
He was trying to be a gentleman. Hey, for those of you who haven't had your fix of live poker in a while, come on over, guys. This place is open until 6 a.m. In fact, it's open every day, 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. Bocobo St, Malate, Manila, Masters Poker Club, very near the Remedios Circle. What's it today? It's a Thursday. Rainy earlier. It's a great cast of characters in terms of the poker, but we're missing the banter a bit. Bob Kim under the gun with them Cowboys. Gonna open it up.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Parang
5
madali
fold,
kasing
6
itawag yung
fold,
suited.
7 fold, 8 call, 300.
Rio calls from the button. He's got Queen Jack
9 call,
offsuit now, suited 9-7 for Lee. Ace Queen for Han. He might
500 total.
get himself in trouble here if he goes for a 3-bet. He does 3-bet to 1,500. Now remember, Han and Bob are very good friends. There are no friends when chips are involved.
Player all in, set 2.
And just like that, Bob Kim says 53,200 down the middle, sir.
Fold,
Very good.
Han's got 12,900. He might make this call.
Very good, oh, standing up. Ay, live pala tayo.
He can still walk away, really.
Sure, good.
set 1 fold.
Just have
And he's going to show it too.
king.
Don't you just hate that? Choose one. And he looks at both.
Floor!
Yep, you better call the
It can be
floor.
seen on the replay. So it's no problem. On the replay, it can be seen.
How many times that happened to you guys? Choose
Very
one
good
and then
that
they
you
look
are
at
sick.
both.
Friend.
You cannot.
You got to call the floor.
I can.
Second time in my life.
Oh man, this is actually quite fun tonight.
Losing already, tilted. Very loose player.
Set 3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold,
On that spot,
7
Ken.
fold, 8 fold,
Yeah, Mark King says King went to waste.
9 call,
Hey, you did have to 3-bet there. Come on. I did have to 4-bet there, really, but it's all ends too much.
Woohoo!
First time report.
Oh, we got our first unraised pot. Wow. Unraised.
Punting.
Ace, 8. Oh, but he's got even a club draw here.
check, 2 check, 3 check.
Be check. Let's see who tries to make a move on the button. Of course you will. Lee roll.
Nobody.
No one can call this. Easy peasy. Would you have gone all in there? I mean, that's a hypothetical question, of course, because none of you can answer me.
Feeling
But
loose today, ah.
4-bet all in with kings from under the gun.
Maybe you call I lose.
Oh,
I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, only ace can.
Oh, so Bob's saying that he felt that he could have been out flopped. Sometimes you do get that feeling.
Oh! Hello! Hello!
It's like somebody, a friend of all the players, has just arrived.
Ang loose ko ngayon.
Under the gun, BM, ace jack offsuit.
Seryoso? Sobrang ako yung isda ngayon. Tawa ako tapon. Hindi ko ba seryoso yung laro?
7.
Actually, hindi isda eh. Panting ginagawa ko.
Fold,
Yung mga
8,
tumatawag.
fold, 9. Fold,
Han, gonna give this one a whirl. 6-4 of hearts from the button.
Iniisip ko. Para 20k lang.
That's up.
first out.
Ace king 4. Well, top pair jack kicker. So much for that idea. Although there's 4 for Han. He might buy one street. And for 300, Han might actually do it.
Sit 1 call. Turn.
Turn card. Oh, he's got 2 pair now. That's what you get for sticking around.
Sit 4 bet.
Not yet a big bet. Let's see if Han can raise it now. His opponent might actually have an ace.
Raise.
Sit
There you
1.
go.
Raise 2,000 total.
Pots it practically. Now, if you're BM, you have top pair jack kicker.
Sit 4.
You know your opponent might not have ace king.
River.
You would be right. 7 of hearts on the river. Check mark goes to Han Judas. BM would likely check here. And Han's going to go for a value bet. The pot's already at 5,500. Now he's lost a couple of these big ones. He's potted it on the turn. Does he pot it on the river?
6,000.
He's overbet the river. It's a case of way A, way B for BM. He's got to know where he's at. Is he way ahead or is he way behind?
Five seconds.
He's going to have to burn a time bank card here. This is not an easy decision to make. Guy could have ace 6. Made the call there. Suited. Ace 7. Ace 4. These are the hands that can beat him now. Of course, 6-4.
Sit 4 all in.
He's moved all in. Wow. And Han's going to think about this a bit, and he's still going to make the call anyway. What a big pickup for Han Judas. A fortuitous turn card nets him a pot of 12,950. That's the biggest pot so far tonight. And just a few minutes ago, Han was on tilt after getting hero called with the pocket 6s when he missed with ace queen.
7.
And Han is back. Remember, he was playing 20. He's now in the black. And BM, who was the biggest winner earlier, was leading all the way. Now down to below his buy-in of 20,000.
Raise ko siya, pagka ganun, pagka sigurado ka may alas siya, doon ka bubuhos. Pero kung
No, that's correct.
wala,
That's correct.
eh meron siya eh.
You put your opponent on an ace.
Oh, tapos yung...
Now, of course, his opponent could have had ace 6, ace 7, ace 4.
Pwede rin yung flat ko rin lang yun.
Hindi ako makapag-share kasi isda ako, hindi ko ganun din gagawin ko.
Dan Gotel is saying, yeah, why all in?
Isda ako eh.
I mean, a lot of hands could beat that one.
Okay lang, mayaman na isda naman.
You probably think that he would flat.
Ay, salamat, nakabawi din.
Donald Cheng is saying, find his mama.
Pero kulang nga niya kung may full.
Dem is saying, well, crazy. That's the nature of this game, actually.
Nilagay niya. Di ba? May sense.
That's why a lot of people make the call. They make a hit. Bottom pair. C-bet comes. They're going to stick around for one straight.
hindi kanya tutulakan.
Kapag marami.
Kapag sobrang dami. Parang tama o mali lang siya.
Ganda.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 6, 9.
Kings now for Han. Looks like he's on a heater now.
Chill lang.
600, 600.
Chill lang.
He's on the cutoff too.
2, 4.
Insta call coming
Oh,
from
snap
Bob
call.
Kim. The blinds get out of there.
Ay, race pala to.
Snap ko?
Snap race.
And Bob, let's see if Bob negotiates another
I
check
didn't know what
down.
happened. I didn't know what happened.
Bob's good at this.
900.
Oh, he made a 3-bet. Wow, interesting. Now Han doesn't want to lose this customer.
You're very serious now, ah.
Yeah, he's drinking water.
Okay, cheers.
Hey, Deo Marte.
Cheers.
Good evening.
No alcohol.
No alcohol.
2-4.
Wait, 2, 4.
4 bet to 2,400. I don't know if Bob gets the message now.
選手とかは
あ、そうなんです。
Okay, player calls it.
Steele makes the call.
Bob Kim very serious now.
Doesn't want to see a queen or a 10. Oh, he sees a 10. Bob's going to be in trouble here. Top pair queen kicker for the Korean. On his first act, decides to check after was that a 4-bet pre-flop? Does it indicate that he missed with ace king? Bob wants to find out. Pot 4,950.
Bet 180.
Smallish bet of 1,800. There are 2 clubs on the board, so Han doesn't want to get too cute with this. But he might just opt to call here.
Call.
Sit 1 call.
Just a call. Now, if you're Han, you don't want to see another club. Jack of diamonds. Now that's 1 overcard to Bob's. Han checked the flop.
Sit 1 check.
Han checks the turn. Bob might skip this street.
Sit 2 check.
He does.
Okay, check down.
River cards the 8 of hearts. This is now a 1-card straight. Anyone with a 9 has a 1-card straight. Now Han had ideas of opening on or leading out on the river. Does he still continue with the plan?
Bet 4, 5, sit 1.
This is risky, but if you take the 9 out of your opponent's range, Bob sees 1 overcard. Does not see the pocket kings. Maybe Han missed the flush. Maybe Han has a hand like ace 10. He actually has a hand. Oh, he makes a call. Kings it is. Oh, not a good night
What did you have?
for Bob Kim. And he mucks the hand too.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back in
Oh,
the
he's
game.
more than back. He's about
I
almost
punted.
10,000
No
in
more
the black.
punting, huh?
No, 14,000 in the black.
No more punting today.
No more
I got
punting
back
today.
my
What?
money. Can go home already.
No.
Just joking. I'm just joking.
Now
Yeah, he's made money.
Ah. You call me again with pocket 6, huh? I will kill you.
He's still on it. He's still on tilt with the pocket 6. He's making the hero call.
That's all I.
I am serious now.
You also.
Bob came first, you next. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Bob Kim is my friend.
That's what you call friendly banter.
Huh?
Can it wait for 30 seconds?
Angry.
Folding out of turn.
If I went
A tournament that can get you in trouble.
if I went bigger, river, would you call?
Lee taking advantage of all of the laughter and makes a raise from mid. Ace 4 off.
300.
Sit one call.
Han's gonna call this with a suited Jack 8.
Ask him to put blue chip
Equity.
Can you put her bigger stacking pawns, sir? Thank you. 5.
Yeah, he's gonna get the warning. Don't worry about it.
1,000.
That's a dealer's responsibility to warn somebody who's folding out of turn.
Yeah, if you have more chip.
There is.
I was seeing, I was feeling you want to jump. But if I
Block,
bet
queen 7
2,000,
deuce, 2 spades. No one's got anything, but of course Lee's got the betting initiative.
Almost got Bob Kim, huh? Oh, hard to call.
600.
Yeah, and Han can't call this.
600.
I mean, race. Sino nag-race? Ano yan? Ano
今
ba
最近ど
300?
こにいんだろう岡田にいんのか
Already, sir.
Ako
Ako
yung
yung
nag-race dyan.
No, no.
一時期毎日
You
いたよう
call.
な気がするんだよね
Tapos sino nag-race?
Yes, you called.
マジでいろんなところに見た気がする
Yes, sir.
Some people can't remember what they had for dinner,
あもう
First stock siya.
and Han can't remember the action that he performed pre-flop.
You got
Ah,
500.
nag-race siya 300.
Ah.
Hindi.
It raised 300 and he called him.
Mini-make sure ko lang. Call ko.
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Sir, can I get her 10 down?
Ay,
すごいな
600 po.
more. Sabi more.
Yes. Already, the pre-flop 300, sir.
Sige, sige. Kaya mo. Hindi ko na-gets.
Okay, yes,
Says you didn't understand.
Tapos 300 sa flat call.
Yeah.
Somebody raised seat na pa.
Oh, Han does it again. Hits the jack on the turn.
さすがに違う
Sorry.
Alam mo na.
Naka-flop na pala.
Alam mo na, okay ka na. Okay ka na. Hindi ko na i-explain. Okay ka na.
A moment of clarity now for Han Judas.
Kasi
He's
iniisip
back.
ko si Bob Gil, nag-uusap kami yung sa race, re-race, kaya nandun yung utak ko. Sabi ko, paano nag-race? Sino na yan? Sino siya?
160.
He's still lost. 1,600 to call. 24,000 behind. That's the answer to that glance.
Yep, 10 seconds.
Call.
Wow. Don't want to see an ace on the river. That's going to put you on tilt again. No ace, but it's a king. It's going to slow both of them down. Lee checks here. Han's going to be gladly checking behind. It's a small river bet. Seems like some kind of a value bet. Well, why are you unperturbed with the presence of a king? That's what Han's trying to figure out. Why so small if you have king queen? Why so small if you have a flush? Might be Han's turn to do some hero calling of his own. 1,100.
Fish tonight.
Yo, you'd be a hero if you call here, sir. There's your hero call number 2.
Wow.
What a call!
Nice answer.
And he drinks. Let's hope that's his water he just drank. And Bob Kim can't get enough of it.
I learned from you. Because pocket 6 you can call, jack no. What the hell? What the hell?
He's still on Kazu's case. Come on.
You see Angoy? We need to make action.
Kazu made a
no.
hero call against Han, and Han makes a hero call against someone else.
Let's go. 3,000 tao. I bet 6,000 yung call, 6 pocket.
Elon Justin Castillo is asking for a shout out
6,000
for the player in seat 9, cutie boy
Hindi ko alam.
of the.
Galing sa sana.
6,000.
Yeah, he's talking about Lee.
Kaya nga, hindi ko alam.
Naabutan mo yung mainit pa.
Kaya nga eh.
What KK are you talking about, Aaron? We've seen 2 KKs already.
300, 9, 40.
Sino guys? Oh, you
Rio's
might,
back.
yeah.
He's raising
I
from the
haven't
plus
beaten
1.
you yet. This is the time na.
Sit one,
You're dominated, sir.
5, 6, 4.
Kanina, na pocket jacks ako, tinapon ko yung queen high board.
Yung pinamahan ko.
Hindi, yung siya yung
We'll have won that. Talking about queen high board. Here we go again. Queen 9-7, 2 diamonds.
Sit one, check.
He goes check. Again on the turn. Come on, Han. This now gives a gut shot to Rio, though. He's going to take the free street. River card trips for Han Judas. What is going on?
1-2.
Sit
1, bet 1, 2.
Odds betting for value here. Of course, Rio's missed everything. Rio's thinking of making a call here with ace high, making a hero call of his own. He'd be wrong though, because Han got him runner. Burns a time bank card. Really, Han is on a roll tonight.
Gusto ko ito lang.
Oh, Rio's so tempted to make a hero call with ace high.
5 seconds stop.
He wants to look him up. Han's going to be first to show. Rio doesn't go there.
Wow.
Kuha ka lang dyan. Hindi. Kuha ka lang.
Rough.
You shouldn't be showing that if you're Han.
Oh.
Everybody's waiting for him to turn one of them over.
Ace.
Whoa. Aces? Okay, aces, aces.
Yes, aces.
Aces.
Choose
Aces.
one, aces. All right.
Ah, good reading. You lie.
Yes, I finally beat you.
Yes.
That's a nice one.
That's actually
I have
legit.
aces.
Aces?
Of course not. A while ago, I folded jacks. When you bet the river.
Sorry?
I folded
Oh, he
jacks
bet the river with
behind
pocket
her.
fours, sir.
I want to see, I want to know what you had a while ago.
Well, speaking of pocket fours, Rio's got him back. You want to know the answer? He's got him back. He's raising too.
Okay, you bet.
Sit 9 fold, sit 1 fold.
You bet next time, I call.
3 fold.
My here.
Sit 4, raise to 300.
Cut off. Call from BM.
Okay. Fold up, fold.
Ooh, it's not suited this time from Die.
5, raise
Does he make a 3-bet? He does.
Malabo naman yung last week
1,400.
7 fold.
Hindi ko rin parang segundo.
Rio actually insta-folds the 4s, and he's going to take it down 7 deuce. Yeah, baby.
Oh, 500, 500.
It's 500 from each player.
Suited should okay lang.
If you win with 7
Oh,
deuce.
really?
Thank you.
Suited is okay.
Yes.
That looks like he won the jackpot.
Bawi din ako.
Oh, now even.
10,000 na lang ako kayo.
Oh.
Oo nga, dalawang tama.
4,000.
Yeah, 4,000.
So is that full ring? 500
Even.
times 8. That's an easy 4,000 right there. Plus the pot.
Grabe yan.
Somebody tries again.
Sit 9 fold.
Hindi siya.
This is raisable from Han.
Sit 1
He just calls it though.
2 fold, 3 fold, 5 fold. Raise 2. 500.
Yuki comes to life. Yuki has not played
Just kidding, my friend.
in several orbits.
500.
This might scare Han away.
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
I can change. Okay, I give you
Sit 1 fold.
action.
Yes.
Yay, let's go.
He's got overs.
Action.
Nah, he's not working this time, Han.
Sit 1 check.
If you
That's
want
one
to play
over, though,
more,
to
you check
Yuki.
back.
And he fire another one.
See, I told you, you check back. So you don't have action anymore.
Nice
Insta
hand.
fold there.
And
Welcome to the table, sir.
Now, when was the last time Yuki played a hand?
Welcome to the table.
You know who hasn't played a hand in a while? It's Kazu.
1 hour later.
Pangilan pa lang yan? Ilan lang?
First.
First time nito.
See you 1 hour later.
I want.
What minute?
Now Yuki can go back
already, oh.
to slumber. 2 hours? Come on. Local time in the Philippines, 10:48 p.m. We are so engrossed in the action here at the Masters Poker Club, Masters Poker Live. Noel Zarate, Kamish Erms, Bringing you the action from the second floor of the Masters Poker Club here in Malate, Manila. Action going on the first floor, 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200. Pick your poison, folks. Just come on over. We're open until 6 a.m. today. 7 deuce for Yuki. Here we go again.
Aggressive player, ha?
Cuddly Yuki after winning with a pocket eights. I don't think he's going to scare Han out of this hand, though. Oh, he does! No way. Come on, BM, defend it. He will. Oh my goodness, that's 2 pair for Han if he had stayed. Ace, Queen, Jack. Pair of jacks for BM. He's probably not going anywhere. C-bet coming from Yuki. How big is it though? 3,600 in the middle. 1,100. Easy call for BM. Turn cards a deuce of diamonds, and again, a backdoor flush draw developing for Yuki. Needs another diamond, or another 7, or another deuce. Now let's see. It's Japan versus Japan. Yuki's already made a hit. The bet's 3,000 though. Yuki is sitting on 24,000 behind.
Thank you.
BM is almost at SPR1. Call again from Yuki. 7. Excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
BM ain't stopping here. He's already putting his opponent on a missed something.
6,000.
There's one move for Yuki to get all of this, although, yeah, look at the size of that pot though. BM's not going anywhere. Or can he make him go away with a large bet or a large raise?
Show one time.
He can't.
The bluff. I folded ace queen. I think both of you are bluffing.
Yeah, you would have won. Han would have won.
Yeah. I want to see R.
Just because it's Yuki, just because he hasn't played in an hour.
What do you guys have? What did you have?
Japan. Jack 8.
Jack 8?
Jack 8. Japan.
Yeah, he actually did have Jack 8.
What do you mean Japan?
8 is pound in Japan. Jack 8 is Japan.
Japan.
Hachi.
The Filipino or the Korean can't get it though.
Sometimes pronounce it.
Speaking of the Korean, he's under the gun, Bob Kim. Kazu now with the ace queen. Kings for die. Here we go again. Just a call though. King queen for Rio. He's gonna raise. This is not a good spot to do it. Leroy's got pocket sixes. Can he squeeze them all out? Got 22,350 behind. He flats it. Interesting move. Han's probably thinking, okay, that's good. Now Kazu might 4-bet here. Just calls. Now can die 4-bet. That's too much in there already. And you don't want to go up against 3 opponents with a pair of kings. He's got a 4-bet.
5 raised to 6,000.
There you go, 6,000. Now, believe it or not, Rio, who started all of this, is likely to walk away.
58?
Yeah, 58.
Leroy's just set mining.
Sa akin lang, sa akin. Hindi, wag na lang.
He's just gonna play a time bank card first. You gotta know, if you raise, you get 2 callers and somebody 4 bets.
Kaya,
Even if you have position.
may food kayo, diba? Pwede naman kasama na dito eh. Libre ba pagkain dito?
Bigay mo yung nakakatil.
Oh, how about the call coming from Leroy?
Hindi, ma'am, ano na lang, pahingin mo na ako ng drink. Yung drink din.
Now, does Kazu have enough odds to make this call? Even if he is in the sandwich. 15,300 in the middle.
Kahit anong steak ba? Free lang yun, no?
4,400 more to call. That's like a 4-to-1. Close to a 4-to-1, but he won't take it.
Good luck, brother.
Big pot, 15,300 down the middle, and it's going to be a set for Leroy. Set mining works. Dai is in trouble despite the fact that he's got over 56,000. Leroy's going to check. Dai's got an overpair. He does not know he's up against the set. And Leroy's at SPR 1, thereabouts. I mean, it was like a questionable call with the pocket sixes. And it turns out to have a good result. Are you check raising here, Leroy? 3,500. That puts him at SPR 1. Puts all his time bank cards in there as well. 16,400 behind, 18,800 down. What's he doing? He's got to go all in. He's got to go all in. It's not going to be a snap call if he does.
I think you
He's got all in.
I think you good.
Oh, there's a snap call.
How many times?
Oh, wow.
2 times.
Guy's going to be left with 12,900 unless a king comes off or running cards to make a straight or a flush. See if one of them shows up. Sweat card. No, that is not a sweat card. He needs a king and a king alone. River's an ace. Leroy with a questionable call pre-flop. Oh, they played. They're running it twice. All right, there's one sweat card. Another spade comes out. They're chopping. No, it doesn't happen. And a double up for Leroy. Guy's going to drop down to 39,000. 25,700. That is the win for Leroy, who's now up to 48,100.
700.
Grabe din ang agad.
Okay.
16,700.
Nice hand.
Pero buti na lang king siya.
Wow.
Pero DJ lang.
Hindi
dapat siya.
Really, sixes with the call there despite all of that. I mean, you need a certain amount of chips to go set mining. He defied all the mathematics and made the call anyway and got rewarded. And remember that Dai had already reloaded, mini reload for 8,000. He's reloading again now.
Lucky today, ah.
Sixes with a hero call earlier.
Premium.
And sixes now flopping a set.
6,000.
That's ridiculous.
Equal and then 6,000.
You go back to the old ways, the old days when they used to say, that's so sick.
Lucky
guy.
BM, early position, raising it up with ace-10 offsuit.
Pero si bet yun eh.
100.
Kings are everywhere. Rio's got them this time.
Thank you.
Made a 3-bet to 1,300.
Tingnan ko din pati. Pwede na ako, ano.
Like,
Pwede na ako sa
Blinds get out of there. BM's gonna make the call with one overcard. Boy, kings are everywhere. Does an ace come on the turn? Yes, it does, and kings are in trouble once again. Wow, pocket kings can't catch a break. BM out flopping. It's a monochrome board, though. They go check on it. Turn card pairs the board. BM's got to start investigating where he's at here. Pot's at 2750. Dio saying kind of slow roll. I think he just wanted to sell it. Oh, kings make a comeback. Kings make a comeback. Rio with a full house on the river. Rio's now starting to bet. He's got to start betting for value now. How much do you think? Is 2,000 enough? That's a little small. You might want to have more to get called. Just 600. Well, at least you got 600 more out of that.
600.
King.
12,000.
buti mali.
Wow. Out flopped and resuscitated on the river.
Who called? He called.
Yeah, Dale saying kind of slow rolling there, hitting the set. You wanted to give your opponent some kind of an idea that he might be ahead. That's probably why he did that. Why when he did go all in, and again, you have to look at SPR, stack to pot ratio at that moment. Ooh, hold on. Yep, BM under the guns, got them. Now everybody's picking up hands.
Depende yung decision sa pitcha.
Ace King for Rio. Now we're gonna see legit trouble for Rio. As BM's gonna 4-bet this.
Okay, good call. 6K, 6-6.
They're almost even stacked.
Buti yung sa pag-call mo, so, binayaran ka. And nabiyaya ka.
That time bank card is designed to either, can I call or do I raise? He's raised. Rio, they almost have the same stack.
7,400.
5-bet from Rio.
400.
Boy, the action does not stop here, does it? How much is it? 10,550 in the middle. 6-bet from BM.
I snap
How much?
I snap ko. You scary?
No. I knew it.
7,400.
He just calls. The 5-bet pot. A bad card would be a king unless it's two of them. Ace 7 tray. The case ace is going to give Rio all sorts of problems. BM with a smooth check. I don't know if you can call it a smooth check. You can call it a smooth call or just, yeah, he just checks it.
That's 3-2.
Rio's gonna fall hook, line, and sinker to this one. Now, if you're BM, do you just flat this? Make it appear you're on a draw. And extract as much as you can.
8,000.
He's now check raised. He slowly is putting Rio's stack in the middle. Now Rio's got, well, let's just say there's more chips in the middle of the table now than he has behind. And with this bet of 8,000, Rio might just shove it all in. Top pair, top kicker. He's gone all in a call. There's nothing you can do about this. That's the case ace, folks. That is just a cold deck for Rio.
Turn. It depends on the turn.
Flush draw.
No, you need a flush. Yeah, you can runner flush. Runner king.
Spicy club.
I can't win with a runner. Full house, man. It's a full house. It's over. It's over. Any other club besides the 7, that's a full house.
Cover or
Count.
So BM is going to get the full house on the turn. So much for that being a sweat card.
27でも終わってますけど。
Binigyan kasi yung ace sa board eh. Kung wala, tapon sa ace.
Di kahit nga sa
That's,
ano,
yeah, that's a case
kahit
ace,
turn,
man. That's just a cold deck.
May flash draw pa rin siya eh. Kung hindi nagkabulat-latan, hindi na maiisip na aces eh.
Grabe, ang sakit.
Exactly.
これ
Okay lang, wag lang sa akin mangyari.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Sweet. Nice
Okay,
game.
one is saying, oh, it looks like Rio's done. He's busted.
Sir ba yan?
Wala.
Wala.
Wow.
How much today?
Today? That's 20.
20.
Just 20, yeah.
来るんですかマニアに。
Eh,
おととい来たばっかりで。
あ、そう。なんで喋れるんです
Pero
か
may galaw siya.
タガログと。
May galaw.
留学してます。
what did you...
Ah, yeah,
Puro
yeah,
races.
Tagalog.
Yeah, they're respecting the gameplay of Rio.
なんか。
Who actually did play well. He just landed on an accident.
When the board
Nothing we can do about that. You have ace king against aces and the board has an ace on it. All the chips are going in the middle.
おー、ナイス。4 for 1 crab? すごいな、それは。
So let me get this straight. BM was the biggest, had the most chips earlier. Looks like he's been able to get to that. He's over 40,000 now.
Kung ikaw ang last to call, una ka kasi.
Ano kasi, big blind kaya baka may dos.
Oo nga.
誰が来るのか
If you call, he bluff 100%.
Sama yung ano, position mo kanina. Sama
Na,
position.
middle.
Matatawag mo siguro kung ikaw last.
Yuki's back.
Hindi, river. Ang pat sa 3,000.
Ramdaman ko lalabas.
Ginawa niyang 3,000.
Nag-set ba stop call?
Uh-oh, Bob Kim with aces this time. What is this, 61? We're going back to back to back on this. 58, 59, 60, 61. All action hands. Kazu's got pocket nines. He just makes the call. Now Yuki can set mine here. For how much more? 900 more. No problem set mining for that amount.
まあ、
Who gets a set?
明日から多分岡田が
No one.
立ちそうな。
Ace is still good. King 10, 7.
500戦
Got 3 pocket pairs going at it.
あた
Bob Kim has to see bet this.
いやいや、負けましたよ。はい。同じぐらい負けてます。
2,000. Kazu might stay for one straight.
絶対コールじゃなかったですね。オールインじゃなかったですね。まあちょっと今日はラッキーでした。ありがとうございます。
He doesn't even do it. He's really good at this. So Bob Kim's going to take his aces to the grave.
On small blinds and that board. Your board.
Very lucky. Ace versus ace king.
Kinalapit ko lang yung sarili mo.
It mean you want to late?
You know, after all is said and done, folks, you are watching Masters Poker live here at the Masters Poker Club in Bocobo St, Malate, Manila. Again, very near the Remedios Circle. Phone numbers on your screens. We're open until 6 a.m. daily. Come on over for your live poker fix, 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200. And who knows, you might even be part of this stream next week.
It's scary. Too much.
I just want to tell you, Masters Poker is involved in many activities now that can enhance the game. Of course, big announcements coming soon regarding that. What's Han doing in there with ace deuce or 8 deuce? He was in there with 8 trade, would have been different. 10-3-3 on the flop. No one's hit anything. Han doesn't even make a move at it. Turn card's the Queen of Hearts. Second heart on the board. K1 might fire. But it's an open-ender for die, so this is an action turn. Die bet on the come earlier and got away with it.
You make it?
He's going to do it again. 1,000. K1's also picked up a backdoor flush draw. Is it worth 1,000 though? It is.
7. Call.
Heads up now to the river as Han folds.
Three player is up.
River card is the Jack of Clubs. Guys thinking of betting for value.
5 seconds up. Check. Sit back.
Decides against it. Now can K1 take this away with the busted flush draw?
10 seconds up.
He's got 26 behind. Dice got 50,000 behind. He gives up. On the river, the Jack. And even if he didn't hit it on the river, as long as it was a 9 or 7 or heart, Di would have still taken it down anyway. You're right, Dio. Too many premiums. I mean, we got them in 4 hands in a row. This is a pretty balanced cast of characters. We do have a seat open. That's seat 8.
What time is it now?
Time in Metro Manila, Philippines, 11:10 p.m. Of course, 10:40 because we are working on a 30-minute delay on the stream to preserve the integrity of the game. Hey, that means we have a little over an hour left. I mean, it's not a chatty table, but it is a very explosive in terms of the action, at least.
Tirahin ko sana sa river, kaya lang feeling ko tatawag dahil galing sa talo.
Hindi siya, medyo makulit.
Got a raise coming from Han. Bob's got jacks, though, right beside him. He's going to 3-bet it to 900. And Han's going to make the call. Heads up between the buddies. Flop is 9, 8, 4, 2 hearts. Over cards or over pair for Bob Kim. And Han's got the nut flush draw. Let's see if Han decides to check raise here. That's too big of a draw. Bob for 1,200.
Play.
Wow. Welcome.
Hi, thank you. Fish.
Fish, okay.
Just a call from Han. Turn card to 10 of clubs. Now Bob, besides the overpair, now has an open-ended straight draw. Needs a queen or a 7 to complete a straight. Han still needs an ace or a heart. See if Bob starts to build this pot. It's at 43.50. How much is callable? 3,000. That's like a go-away bet. Like go away, Han Judas. Board has not paired. If Han does get a heart on the river, he'll be rewarded. Big one right now. Now the board has paired, and Han is completely missed. If Han checks here, Bob might opt to check behind. Too many things happening on the board now. Time back going in. How big is it gonna be? 10,000 in the middle.
7,200. Let's sit one.
10,000 in the middle, 7,000 and change, 7,200. It's a little on the steep side, but it might work. The thing is, Bob has an overpair. He makes a call,
Towards.
and this is a miss. And Bob is going to make it to the highlight reel tonight in hand 63.
Good call, Bob. King.
Ah,
I put you on flush draw. But sometimes,
20,000
really.
Well, we have not had,
Yes.
yeah, we have not had a shortage of drama here tonight, folks. We've probably had a shortage of
Nice call, nice call.
of talk. That could change because Gio Palacios is now at seat 8. There he is. Gio has decided to plunge in.
He play in the US. He play in America.
Fish.
Low
Now, Gio's been in a chatty mood since yesterday.
He's grinding in Vegas.
If feeling loose.
First off.
Grabe na tawag niya. I can easily have an 8.
May 7 doon siya.
Fold, sit eight, fold, sit one.
Han with pocket tens. Bit of roller coaster ride for Han. Of course, he has not reloaded. Still playing 20. Still in the black.
Fold, sit five.
K1 gives him some action with 7-4. It's not 7 deuce though.
I can make you fall.
Flop ace king 9. Two cards that Han did not want to see.
Any strong hand, not the
Ace sting anyway.
I can make you fold.
Someone pwede.
marginal hand or flop can go, I think so. Or sometimes straight.
Yeah.
Roll straight or something like
So Han takes this one.
I can make you fold if maybe bigger.
Might be check please.
Hindi.
If you check while rolling, I can do.
Yeah.
But sometimes I check.
That's why I bet big already.
So good.
Showdown na.
Yeah, 7,000. I mean, depends on the pot. Yeah, maybe 15,000. Yeah, pot was 7 already. Pot was 2. But all in easy fold.
Was that the pocket kings?
Yes.
What a statement, right?
Excited, right?
Fold, sit one. Fold, sit
The adventure continues for Han and Bob.
sit four. Fold,
Jack 6 limping in. Bob with 9-6 limping in. BM with a call. Dai with a call. Yuki with a call. K1 calls. Gio's got pocket queens. Dead money.
Two pot can make Bob fold 100%.
Raise.
Dead money.
Yeah, 15,000.
700 total. Raise, 700 total.
That's a squeeze. That's like a textbook example of a squeeze from Gio.
Discount?
Fold.
No.
I don't think you're
Raises to 1,400. Everybody's gonna get out of there.
So delete all full house.
Plus 600.
Can make Bob. Yeah, because bet was squeeze. Maybe 10,000 think for a long time. 15 auto fold. 15,000 automatic fold, I'm sure.
Next time.
I keep hunting.
One.
One more, huh?
One.
Let's see if they execute on that one.
Fold, sit one. Fold, sit two. Fold, sit three. Raise.
BM 5 deuce off. He played this earlier as well, and actually won with it.
Fold, sit five.
Pocket threes from Dai. K1's on the button with a suited hand. He's usually in there, but now he's raising.
1, 4, 75. Sit seven. Fold, sit four.
It's actually a coin flip if die makes the call. Again, it's the stealing of the dead money.
Call. Sit.
Ah, a defense from die. It's also looking to set mine as well. It won't work. Monochrome, ace, queen, jack of hearts. And K1, the 3-better, has now picked up middle pair. Goes check, check. Turn card's a deuce. Die can't fire. Spots at 350. Can fire a time bank card. He's most likely to check this though. Test the waters with 1,000. Why don't we? K1's got a pair of queens. Makes the call. River card's another ace. Don't know if die can fire one more time though. And if he does, can K1 make one more call? Just a little bit more sauce.
1,400. Call.
And makes the quick call.
I thought cash on the flop.
Oy.
You need some San Miguel. Yeah, the entertainment's coming from that side of the table tonight, guys. Hey, but for those of you who are still with us, local time in Metro Manila is 11:21 p.m. We're watching the Masters Poker Live on Thursday night.
250, fold ace.
Suited good. Ace suited, brother. Ace suited, baby.
Speaking of ace, Bob Kim's got ace queen.
Raise 300. Sit 2.
Under the gun raise. Jacks for Kazu, just makes the call.
Pocket queen. I thought pocket queen.
Yuki with a suited king 10. And K1 with ace queen. He might do the squeezing now.
How much?
151. Hey, sorry. I offended you. Sorry, my friend.
Bob with a quick fold.
1,500.
Yeah, K1's just stolen position from everyone. Kazu's gonna make a 4-bet.
4,300.
4-bet to 4,300. He's dancing about it too. Yuki out of there.
I know my hand.
K1 though has position, but facing this kind of aggression, can he make the call? He is coin flipping. We know that. He doesn't. This is where the gap concept comes in. You need a stronger hand to call than you raise with. And how much more to call here? A little over 2,000 something. Like a 3-to-1 if that's the case.
Okay. I fold.
You fold?
Ace queen. What's in a coin flip?
Pocket jack.
Ace jack.
Pocket jack.
Good read though by K1.
Nice hand.
Tatlo lang sana. Ay, ikaw yung ace queen.
All in equal?
Queen 3 nga.
All in equal?
Ace-queen pa.
Headache. Yeah?
I doubt if you'd call it all in.
You will call because I only have queen 7 or queen 3. Queen 4?
Might be I call. Maybe, but headache. Yes. Very headache.
Imagine this, folks. We're having this much talk now towards the twilight, as you say, about an hour remaining. And you don't see a single alcoholic drink at the table. That's genuine
I'm
fun.
not afraid of you. I'm afraid of him.
Ends for
How
BM.
about me?
You will not bluff me.
I can bluff. Friends, so no bluff.
No bluff. I don't bluff. Also. I never bluff.
Lee's not been in the hand since hitting that set earlier against the Kings of Die. Now he's on the button. Calls the raise. With King 5 offsuit. He heads up to the flop. Ace Jack 6. 2 overs to BM's pocket pair, and of course an ace showing. See if he figures where he's at. Lee is crafty enough to actually make one call and play position well. Here he is. He is making that call with King High. And there's the King. He's taken the lead. But that also gives BM a gut shot straight draw. He's got a redraw. Lee might figure out that he does have the lead. Just 600. Pot's 2150. BM with a check raise. He's putting the fear of the ace back into Lee's head. Is he check raising with an ace? Is he check raising with Queen 10? We did see that Bob Kim folded Queen 10 pre-flop. Time bank cards galore for Lee. Just when he had figured out that he might be ahead.
New player.
Makes the call. Give him back his time bank cards though. Seven of diamonds on the river. Check mark goes to Lee. But remember that BM check raised him. He checks. Oh, Lee's gonna take this to showdown. And Lee's gonna take it down.
Flush.
Flush. There ain't no flush. Boy, Lee took that to showdown. That was like the white flag of surrender
Player.
coming from BM.
Sometimes.
Ito mga 3,000 tatawagin mo pa rin. Taya siya 3,000.
So, makita marami. Hindi makikita marami.
Yeah. That's good logic though for Lee. He wanted to see what he was up against.
Kaya plano ko makita marami.
And K1 agrees. Well, you got 3 Filipinos sitting side by side now. Seats 7, 8, 9. BM's under the gun with King 9, not playing that. Ace King suited though for die. Kings again. This time Yuki's gonna make a 3-bet to 1,000.
Dangerous.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Wow, these setup hands are coming in late.
No more thinking.
Went about an hour and a half without any of these.
Time bank, cash out.
Now, it's die 4-betting. You bet he's 4-betting here. Does he just take a shortcut and put Yuki all in? It's Japan versus Japan.
Let's go!
There's the 4-bet.
What?
Yuki's got 18,950. Pot now at 4,650. Just the flat.
2万ぐらいですか。
Can he fold to an ace on the board?
Aces. Ace king to. Tapos flop alas.
Close.
Kaya to nung manang
Jack 10-10.
tulak siya. Kasi ito,
Now die improving to a gut shot.
nagbuton to.
2 overs. A gut shot. Of course, he does not want to see the case king.
Ginawang 7,000, 6,000.
6,000.
Flat call siya. Bisaklat ng 6. Tapos queen jack. Pocket queen, pocket king siya. Bayad siya, try siya. Shit.
C-bet with a gut shot for die. Just 1,700. Easy call for Yuki.
Pogi pa.
Yuki stack now down to below 15,000. Turn card's a queen. Dice got the straight. Die checks. Yuki might be walking into a trap if he bets here. Just 2,000. Quick call. River to 3 of clubs. It goes check, check on the river. Wow, and I'm telling you, Yuki got away with not getting broke on that hand. That was an honorable check, check on the river. Wow, Yuki just avoided bankruptcy. And for the record, folks, that is the 3rd time that Pocket Kings have lost tonight. Suddenly, the mood of the table has changed. No longer jovial, it's back to being serious now after a spade of big hands. Of course, that can all change with a little bit of food.
Today's king is no good.
Oh, ace king just won.
Okay, I will fold kings.
Kings have lost 3 times, guys.
Thank you. Button also. Not good button.
Yuki making a raise from the +1. Ace, jack of hearts. K1's got a unsuited king 10. Not a good idea to proceed, but let's see what he does. He will not proceed.
All in.
Re-raise pare, pwede mo. Re-raise. Hindi kailangan mag-flop.
Defense from BM.
Pwede pa rin. Hindi pa.
Back to Japan once again.
Pre-flop all in.
Flop 8-5 deuce. This could be over in a hurry. Yuki's gonna c-bet this.
Someone call.
That's it.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
oh,
Showdown
really?
7 deuce, I will win.
Calling and floating with queen high for BM. Well, now he's got an open-ended straight draw, but that also gives a flush draw to Yuki. This could get interesting. It goes check, check. River cards an ace.
But I might call.
And the straight appears for BM. And Yuki hit his ace on the river. He's gonna have to call. Wow. A straight runner variety for BM.
Nice hand.
Queen 4, very dangerous hand.
Queen
He also won with queen 4.
Did he just call himself crazy? Boy, Yuki can't catch a break, can he? BM just called himself crazy. And the table falls silent again. But you are still watching Masters Poker Live. Here at the Masters Poker Club along Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila. And this place is open every day, folks, 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. And if you're in the area, even if you're not in the area, if you're like in Makati or like in Mandaluyong, even in Quezon City, because you can always take the back door here. Hold on. Han. Just calling with the 7 deuce. Kazu's going to raise it from the button.
Bob, no drinking?
9s for die.
No drinking?
I'm not even sure who's got the most chips now. Looks like Die's got it.
I wanted to get drunk tonight, but never mind. I was supposed to, but it's okay.
No, don't say that.
Let's
Don't say that. Is that Gio and Bob having a conversation? Remember last week when Bob just brought in a...
Show one time, show.
Which one?
Oh, it's a 3-bet by Die. Oh, come on. Really? He gave up on it that quick? 3-bet from Die?
Okay.
Han would have been in position.
I did not see. You know what I had? 7 deuce.
Just respect. All right. Going back to what I was saying, Bob last week got so inebriated that he brought in another bottle and started sharing it with everybody.
He will call.
Sort of Miss Team Kuya was right there in the middle of the action. No, should sing tonight.
6, 7, 6, 8, fold.
Lee +2.
You want to pick one, the same.
Same.
Same guy. Yeah, same.
Okay.
How much?
20,000.
Defense coming from Yuki on the big line. Hey, no one understands. Nobody's traveled here
You're
tonight.
asking for
by the
that
way.
chips.
Flop. Queen 8-4 rainbow. Goes check. Turn card, board pairs 8s. We're very close to chopping this. Still goes check.
I'm down.
What is the river? River cards is 6. 9's gonna play. Yeah, 9's gonna play. So Lee's gonna get the check mark. Kicker plays.
Premium or premium?
And Yuki still can't buy a win.
Me too.
Got paid?
Only premium.
Huh?
Local time, 11:36 p.m., which means we're just a little under an hour from wrapping up tonight, our first complete stream. Remember last week we had problems with our stream. Not the case this week. It's been clean so far. Smooth sailing. Like we're gonna have a dealer change. Either a dealer change or a deck change.
7 deuce and then 9 on the
Angry.
Don't beat it. Okay.
Angry.
Again, my name is once again my name is Noel Zara. Thank you, Erms.
Make me angry.
That's what I am called when I'm playing an X poker.
I should call. I forgot. You can
Another cool app, by the way. You can play in.
Lesson learned.
7 deuce, please. Long time no 7 deuce.
Jinx is asking what time this game's going to finish. It's going to finish in about an hour. About 12:30 local time in the Philippines. It is now 11:37. We got Gio, who's going to be under the gun with ace-10. Has not moved since the squeeze he performed almost an orbit ago in the big blind. So he is raising under the gun. BM suited 10-8. He's dominated. Kings. No way Kings folded there.
Yeah.
I heard all.
I don't think somebody had Kings there.
All.
Yeah, Kings wouldn't have folded
Cold.
there.
I
So
said cold. Very cold.
3 players in. Gio, the initial raiser. Flop, ace, jack, 9. Gio with a pair of aces, but an open-ended straight draw now for BM. He's not going anywhere. Gio with the C-bet. Just a 500. BM is going to buy this. And Yuki's done. Heads up to the turn. 8 on the turn. That's not what BM wanted to see, although now he has a hit. Action on Gio. The Gio check.
Don't wake up the dealer. She's sleeping.
Sorry.
Gio's unperturbed.
Next time, ah.
Bet 1,400 total.
Now 1,400. BM actually has a hit now. Still open-ended. Still needs a queen or a 7 to complete a straight. Or now an 8 helps him as well.
Sit 4, call.
Just an 8. If a 10 comes out, that's going to be 2 pair for Gio. River card is another 8. Wow. BM has done it again.
600 bet. Sit 8.
Just 600 for Gio. Let's see how big the raise is going to be. From BM, runner, trips.
Call, show cards.
Just the call.
Ace 10, 8.
What?
Crazy, right?
Thank you, sir.
Nice hand.
Buti ginanon ka lang.
I know, really.
Yeah.
Brother change.
Would have cost Gio a little bit more if he had raised that.
Sorry.
You don't have
I don't have violet.
It looks like BM is starting to build a stack again.
I'm waiting for the lucky chip.
Buti hindi ka nare-erase na.
Oh, snap call.
Patay ka to.
Yung pa naman yung river na gusto
Yeah,
mo.
Gio would have snap called a raise there.
Kaya mo, gusto mo siya pa.
Parang crying call pa ginawa, no?
Yeah, nga.
Well, just to put things in perspective, BM did not have the nuts. Yeah, trips. It was pretty, but he did not have the nuts. Lee now trying to get a little inventive under the gun, making a raise to 350 with 8-6 of hearts. It is the week of hearts, by the way. Happy Valentine's. Already in about 20 minutes, it's going to be Valentine's Day. Gio has made a defense with ace-3 of clubs. Comes the flop. Check, 7 deuce. Who's got 7 deuce? Goes check, check. Turn cards to queen of spades.
Perfect. Flop.
It still goes check, check, and Gio's going to show ace high. And take it down.
I fold my queen 4.
Ay. Very good. Rana.
Guy looks like he needs a pillow. Hey, there's been no straddling tonight, by the way. There would be times, of course, where got a bunch of Koreans at the table, a straddle and a double straddle. Tonight, no such thing. A lot of squeezing, though. Oh, come on, Han. It's calling you. It's calling you, Han. You got to raise it, boy. There you go.
Hit 1. Raise to 300. 6 to fold.
Oh, Kazu's got the same hand. This is going to be nuts. Can you pay 2 people 500? The K1's at the button. He's going to make a call. Oh, it's a 3-bet, though, by Kazu. It's different now.
He doesn't want my raise on the button.
G on the small blind can't call either. Now, Han, do you defend? Oh, boy, if you fold, you're going to go on tilt, man. I'm telling you, Han, don't fold. Don't fold. Good boy. Oh, he's made a 4-bet. Gotta love this 7 deuce thing. Now, Kazu, don't fold. Oh, this is gonna be revenge if he does. He just calls. It's gonna be revenge for Han. 10-8-8. Who wants it?
Full house on the flop.
Who wants it?
Tapos ace-10 ka, no? Patay ka na. Ace-10. Ace-10, di ba?
3.
What a pot. 10,000 already. Junk versus junk. Whoever folds is going to go on tilt. It's not going to happen here, boy. Look at the fireworks, guys. Come on. And a call. Pot's at 18,500. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Han checks. This is good stuff, guys. Come on, it's got to be the hand of the night.
Hindi ako gumagamit eh.
Woohoo!
Hindi na nag-iisip.
And look at how Kazu is doing this with a straight face. And Bob Kim is watching both of them. It's like, this is entertaining. It's like tennis.
10 seconds left.
Oh, whoever folds will be on tilt. I'm telling you, whoever folds is going to be on tilt. Come on!
Seven to over.
End of the night, guys!
Bayad pala kahit kanino.
Hand of the night! And Han is going to take it personal against Kazu from this moment on. Come on!
Nice! Thank you, everyone!
An additional 500 per player now for Kazu. Bob Kim's awake now.
7 deuce, boss. 7 deuce.
And Han is doing his best to stay in control.
Very tough ball. His fast time, 7 deuce. Wow.
That's ridiculous, man.
It's a good game.
That's the hand of the night right there. Ken Blake loves it.
Very good, very good.
And all Han can do now is just give Kazu respect.
No matter who win, we pay.
Isip ko, hindi ka ma-all in eh.
Kung all in ka tapos siya.
Oo nga eh. Pero ang hirap naman kasi all in yun ng gano'n. 10,000 na lang ako natitulad sa mga 7 na lang.
That pot was big.
Parang committed na kung meron, no?
Wow, grabe. Galing.
Unraised between the blinds.
Pati ako napagal.
Magaling.
Dangerous player.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, guys. That's fantastic. That's made for TV right there. Lee's taking the lead. Hitting the 3 on the turn. Still goes check. River's a deuce. He'll go check.
Talo ko sa position eh.
Show cards. 1, 2, 3.
Got it on the turn.
Grabe.
If you're scrolling back, look for hand 75. Really. Everyone's awake now after that. Even die.
What is calling?
Very good. Good.
Skill. Galing.
Galing, yeah. Means galing means
Wow.
very
They're
good.
very good, they're very ugly.
Deserve.
Man, I've been commentating on this stream for a really long time. Oh, hold on, we got Kings coming in again. I've been commentating on this stream a very long time. And it's not every day that you get interested or you get entertained watching 7 deuce versus 7 deuce. Kazu might be on a heater here. He's got a legit one now. He's got Kings. Remember, Kings have lost 3 times tonight. Gio's going to make the call from the cutoff. Lee's also going to call from the dealer button. Han in the small blind with suited connectors. And Bob's going to fold.
Galing.
4 players in.
Now, I think you always have 7 deuce.
Pabayad pa.
Oh. All right, it's Queen, Jack, 7, all clubs. Kazu with the lead, pocket kings, also the highest club on the board. But it is Han who has flopped a flush. Now Han has checked. This might be his opportunity to get some of those chips back. Gio's got 2 pair. He's not drawing dead to a flush. He might even raise this. Now look at all the action. Lee's got a pair of sevens. It's not gonna stay. He does have an eight. He can't possibly think that his eight's got a chance here.
10 seconds left. Sit 9.
Good fold. Now let's see if Han check raises, because Gio's fired 1300. Han just calls. Now Kazu's got kings, and he's wondering what's up. Kazu might fire again.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Kazu just calls.
Sit 3 calls. 3 players in.
Wants to see another club. He does not. The board pairs queens. Gio's got a full house.
1 check.
レバ刺しのお店とか言ってましたね。
フィリピンって
Let's see if Gio checks behind here
全然好きじゃないです。
and hope that a club comes on the river.
ああ、大丈夫なんですか？みんな食ってるんで。どうなんだろう。わからんです。日本帰らないでそんなことしたら食えないんで。
そうなんですね
Looks like, what is this? 13?
Sit 8. Bet 1 for total.
確かにそう考えると、
14.
まあさすがに日本人の調理してるなら。
Han's got a flush. Can't walk away from this.
このさん
1 call.
Kazu's got an overpair, but might think that with all the action around him, his kings might not be the best hand.
オスです。一番オスです。
いやいや。
高い
10
とこ
seconds left.
高い
And Kazu has shown a penchant for making correct folds.
5 seconds.
But kings stand to lose here unless another king comes off on the river.
Call. 3 players in.
Does not. It's a 3 of diamonds. Gio's going to get the check mark.
マラテにあるんですね
一期一会っていう
And for the 4th time tonight, pocket kings are going to lose.
お店の名前が一期一会
This time without a single ace on the board.
1 check. Sit 3 check.
Gio's got to bet for value now. Pot size 9,800. He's got to make it at least 5,000. Oh, that's a lot more than 5,000 though.
盛り上がってきたぐらいで終わるんですね。もったいないですね。
Sit 8. Bet 6,175.
Just a little over 5,000. That's really a value bet, and you bet a third of the pot.
やっとテーブルが溜まってきた
But Han can't let go of the flush.
Sit 3 fold.
Kazu can let go of the kings, and the full house is going to put Han more on tilt, who is now down to 4,875. Gio Palacios has just picked up a 12,000 pot to put him in the black.
Ah, wow, lucky today.
知らないけど、多分過去一ぐらいちゃんとしたテーブルなんじゃないですか、今日これ。
Got about half an hour left.
You had 8 of clubs?
だって、
Boy, everybody's been taking something from
明
Han.
確に
I flush.
And remember, at the middle part of this game, when Han was on a heater, he had just got on a roll and just kept picking up pot after pot, got into the black. That was quickly taken away towards the latter part, when it seems like the entire table had converged on him. That's the story tonight for Han Judas.
Sit 4 fold. Sit 5.
Daniel Brockett actually has a comment on the chat. Shout out. Sorry I couldn't make it tonight. Looks like fun. It is fun, sir. We hope to see you next week.
Sit 7 fold. 24.
Yuki has made a raise, and Gio's not yet finished stacking his chips.
Sit 9 fold. Sit 1, sit 2 fold. Sit 3 fold.
Kazu defends. Live card 7-6 offsuit. Flop. King Jack 8.
Check.
Ano oras natin?
Ace high gut shot for Yuki.
Ah,
All in
double-
call ka?
Ha?
All in call ka?
Baka hindi.
原さんは
Tama
毎週
lang.
も出るんですか？ほぼ毎週出てる。
Buti nga, eh kung kampante na ako, balikan natin sa turn.
Yeah, looks like.
Kaya, slap mo lang talaga.
暇かって言われて
Did Kazu open?
なんですかねなんか今日出る
I wasn't quite sure what happened there. It appears that Kazu opened and Yuki folded.
信じられてるわけではないんで
Kazu let out on the
小
flop.
室さんの次に信用されてそうじゃないですか。
そう小室さんとかも
あ、まあ、小室さんもいいですね。
ずっと言ってた
小室さんめっちゃいい人ですよ。昔から知ってます。
小室さんも今日飲みに行くって言ってました
Sit 5
あの
fold.
みんなが飲みに行くので代わりに僕がプライムを回しに
Sit 7.
いや、わかんないです。制限さん来るかわかんない。むしろ小室さんと行こうってなってたんですよね。
そうそうもともと
She has got to make a move here, +3.
渡君からも来るかもしれない。
Sit 9. 1, sit 2, fold, sit 3,
ブライン
fold.
の部屋は僕が守っとく。
It's all about timing sometimes. Now BM's got a stack. He's probably going to defend here.
Very hard.
With a wry smile as well. Hey, Gio's live, by the way. Gio's got the lead. King 9.
You're dangerous,
Easy
brother.
takedown.
Even downstairs, I always lose to you.
No, I'm fish.
No. Everybody fish.
I am pig, don't worry.
Pig?
Yung sa 7 deuce, di ko siya matulakan kasi 7K taya niya. Pitcha ako. Hindi, pitcha ako 50.
Hey, again, we are at the twilight of our broadcast tonight. It is 11:54 p.m. Here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila. Noel Zarate Commissioners bring you the action. And again, we are at about our final 30 minutes tonight. It's been fun, folks. I mean, I've jotted a lot of hands here tonight. We usually do that. We jot down the hands that were exciting, then they make reels out of them, and you get to relive the action by not going through all the hands. Hold that thought, as Bob Kim has just made a 3-bet with Ace King after Han had raised it from the hijack. Now Han's got to make this call. He's only got 4,400 behind. Just calls.
Hindi ko babalikan, hindi ko i-release lahat. Mukhang malakas.
Para lang makuha lang yung 4,000.
Mukhang malakas din talaga.
Flop.
Para lang
8-5 deuce.
Papakamatay ka.
Bob's missed.
Ego,
He's going to check. Now, he always gets it on the turn, doesn't he? Played Ace King earlier and missed as well, but this time he's checking the turn. River cards is 7, so Han might think his 7's the best hand. 2,550. Bob's gonna at least call this. Yeah, quick call by Bob.
Very tight. What?
Oh wow, Han can't catch a break.
Okay, you
Panalo
all in 3,000.
Suited kasi. Oo, suited kaya hindi ko nilaro.
Talo.
I have 7
You know,
deuce, but
Han, you can
suited,
declare a bomb
so I
pot.
did not
You can
go.
declare a bomb pot.
Suited. Offshoot dapat.
No one's declared a bomb pot today, though.
Ay, nasira ako dun sa 7 deuce. Grabe.
Oh, you're 7 deuce suited ah. Hindi. Same sila ng color. 7 heart diamond. Heart diamond.
Grabe, re-raise na ako sa flop tower. If I re-raise 10,000,
We might even go all in.
Fold.
If you first shot.
Yes.
Sit 8, sit 9, fold.
all in shove, no? All in shove.
Sit 1, sit 2, fold.
Grabe, lahat nag-shove nga ako dun sa 2,000. Then i-risk ko 30,000 para sa fall nga eh.
Para sa 4,000.
Hindsight is 20/20, Han.
Ganda na ng play niya. Sakto lahat ng ginawa niya doon.
Both of you played it well. Come on, it's just a question of who would fold.
Pwede ako ma-agree.
And the one who folds is going to go on tilt.
Check raise nga ako eh.
Kasi kung nagpalit kayo ng upuan,
Baka ikaw.
Yeah, with a steal. We're on our last push. Last dealer change of the night.
Tumaya ako ng 7, siya tutulak sa akin. Alangan mapatawag pa ako.
Hindi na rin. Ang posisyon talaga siya. Tsaka buo na rin yung loob niya.
Yun nga yung meron niya, buo loob niya.
Buo loob niya. Tsaka yung board wet din eh. Yung board, pwede kasi sinamaan talaga. Pwede ace
Yeah, again, guys, hindsight's 20/20. That was a 7 deuce play. Look at the 3 Japanese guys having it. If the 3 Filipino guys are talking about it, or the 4 Filipino guys talking about it, the 3 Japanese guys are definitely talking about it now.
5,000 lang rin.
Actually, there's 4 of them at the table. Yuki hasn't really been part of any conversation, as he's also been hit a lot.
伸びるプロップボトムヒットが
Fold, sit 8, fold, sit 9. Fold, sit 1, 2, 3.
Kalmado yung live natin walang aberya rin
Raise. 500.
BM,
Why?
jacks,
You want my
raising
my
from the
blind?
cutoff.
You want my blind? Okay. All yours.
Okay.
No color.
No action for the jacks, though.
Okay, big money.
Not sure if BM's the biggest winner, or is it Die? Or is it... It's got to be one of the Japanese guys tonight, though. Yeah, it's pretty much one of... I'm not sure if Bob Kim also figures in. The conversation's got the most chips. Definitely Bob's in there. Bob seats 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. There you
Okay,
go.
good
It's a barrel
hand.
look.
Sub 3,000, okay?
Okay.
Good and
Bumpat, 3,000.
There you go. That's what you declare. But not for
Nandamay ka
3,000,
pa.
man. Come on. You declare a bomb pot. Lee.
Raise 500.
Ooh. 500 under the gun.
Entry.
Ano nga, pwede nga every 30 minutes. Pagpalit ng dealer, bumpat kahit 300 lang.
How much?
Di ba?
Gio's got to defend.
Sa flop lang, pag parang, pwede naman ito magkayaan.
Yeah, you can talk about the bomb pot right now. I'm not quite sure if you can bomb pot for 3,000.
300 guys.
Flop. 9, 6, 4, rainbow. Goes check, check. Turn cards to 5. Now it's a straight draw developing for Lee. Doesn't get there.
8, 6, 9.
Just got to take it down with ace jack. Suddenly, it's become very quiet. Exactly midnight. Happy Valentine's, everyone. From your friends here at the Masters Poker Club, my name is Noel Zarate, aka Kamish Erms. And about half an hour from now, I'm going to call it a night. What has been only our second stream for this year, by the way.
So good, so good.
And it's been a clean stream tonight. Guy getting a little bored. See if Yuki raises him here. Just a call.
Hindi, baka tumula ka eh. Isang mag-300 lang sa 300.
865. 2 pair for Lee. He's got top 2 actually. Open-ended straight draw for Han.
6, 4, and 5.
Okay, how much?
500, sir. Fold. 6, 7, and 8.
1,000.
Raise to 1,000.
Ups it up to 1,000. Come on, Han. Let's do it. There you go, Han. Of course, Lee's gonna call you with top 2.
Oh my God. Okay, good.
Hey, he's got 8 outs. He's got 8 outs.
Wait. How many times pwede?
How many times?
9 times. 9 times.
You can't do 9 times.
Hindi, sige na, once lang.
Once.
All right, we're once.
3,070.
Han, always the sportsman, always the gentleman. Says once.
Oh,
you got it already.
There's us.
No.
A 6 or a king would have given him a full house, but
All
no.
of you, afraid of Once only, cannot twice.
I have a very good hand. If I raise 300, 300.
Walang niya. I still cannot believe you do that, I'm shocked.
That's it.
Yeah, got 7 deuce, wow. I re-raise you 2 times, and you don't give up. Yun lang makakapagtatay sa kanya.
Kumahan ng panahon. Init, uulan.
Another thing, I haven't seen anybody order food yet. Just water. It's like everybody's like on a fast or something.
Grabe. Today was a day.
probably a day that will bring a lot of lessons for a guy by the name of Han.
Fold, sit 5.
Yuki's in there. He's raising to 1,000. That's a 3-bet to 1,000, by the way. BM has raised it from the +2.
Okay, queen fold.
7, 8, 9.
Okay. What is it, Han? Just a call.
Very loose already. Very loose already.
He's actually ahead.
Take my money.
Yo.
Ayya, wayaya.
3 players.
Oh, 3-way action, he's not. So. 8-4 deuce. Gut shot for BM. Overs for Yuki. The 3's still holding for Han, although look at the percentages.
Player all in.
Yep, he's got all in. Now, can BM make this call with a gut shot?
Call and then it's yours.
4, 7, 50.
Ano? 5.
Ay,
Yeah,
sorry,
five.
6,000 only.
5, 7, 50.
You're right. Han has the highest VPIP.
Have to call.
I think Han's been doing this with like 0 fold equity already since he lost the 7 deuce thing.
Have to call.
And
Two of a backdoor. Oi!
ayya, why?
Wow.
Ayya, 3-3 only.
3-3 only.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, nobody had a hit,
Very tight this table.
Wow.
and BM had a gut shot and 2 overs.
Ah. Okay ah.
Yes, pocket 7, but there's an 8 on the board. Pocket 7.
Really? Bakit 7?
Oh, you.
No
Let's see if Han continues the VPIP mastery.
I don't know yours.
I don't know yours.
Sometimes I dream of a 7. Last time.
Yes. Okay, ano na to? 8,000 na.
I know.
8,000 already.
Are we on a bomb pot?
8,000 already.
What is he playing, 20? He's not that far back.
One more double up.
Raise to 300, 6, 7.
Hijack raise coming from K1. Gio with ace-4 of hearts might call.
Raise to 900.
Oh, he 3-bets it. That's even better.
Okay, I call.
Really?
Oh, Han is going to call from the big blind.
Call.
Or the small blind, rather. And K1's in there as well. Live for everyone. Gio ahead pre-flop.
They have good hand, I swear. I'm loose already.
How about yours?
Huh?
You have good hands?
Not really.
Ace 9-9. Gio had the lead pre-flop. Has 2 pair on the flop. Han has to check this. Yep. K1's gonna check this. All right, let's see.
6, 7.
Gio ain't going anywhere here. He's got a terrible kicker. But the board has paired.
Raise to 3,000.
Oh, Gio does not believe K1. They're almost even stacked. If he calls here, he's going to have to. There you go. Good release.
6, 7. No more.
Gio does show the ace.
Aces, yeah.
Full house on the block.
Of course not aces.
Of course. Maybe 9.
Maybe 9.
Maybe 9.
I
You
fold.
want to check, Me nervous, maybe get quads.
Aces ka ba? Talaga?
Aces.
Ah,
Hindi.
siyempre hindi. Pag may 9 ako, patay ka na.
Premium. Oh, aces.
Fold, sit. 4, 5, and 6.
Oh.
Call 6, 7.
Gio's gonna be in this pot
Call
again.
6, 8.
Just a call from K1. Wonder what he's calling with mid position with 9 tray of hearts. Ah, let's see this one. Interesting.
600.
Limp, limp, and a raise now coming from Lee Roll. Look at all those ace 10s get out of there.
6, 7. Fold 6, 8.
And Gio's gonna fold. Flop comes king, 8, deuce, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Doesn't matter now. See if K1 can exact revenge against Lee. He's gonna check it. Lee's gonna c-bet this, and that's gonna do it. So Lee's also got a pretty good stack. Still not quite sure who's got the lead here at this point, but you know it's been entertaining to say the least.
Frank.
7 deuce?
7 deuce would have shown. Everybody needs a pillow. look at Yuki. Look at Yuki. It's like he's smelling his blanket or something. Guys, it's Valentine's. Let's go.
Raise to 300. Sit 5. Fold 6, 6. Call 6, 7.
Who's this raise coming from? Under the gun from Dai, who's also getting a little bored now. Uh-oh, here it comes, Han. With the aces.
Call 6, 2.
Just makes the call. See how many stick around.
Call 6, 4.
4 players.
4 players.
Dangerous.
Check 6, 1.
Ace, deuce, king. Dai is in trouble. He's got bottom 2. Top pair for K1. A set for Han. Are you kidding me?
Bet 500. Sit 5. Call 6, 7.
Jack 7 is the only one who's leaving this hand.
Fold 6, 4. 3 players.
All right, turn cards to Jack of clubs, which now gives Han the check mark.
Bet 400.
So even if a king or a deuce comes on the river, Dai is drawing dead. K1 is the one leading in for 400. Han wants to keep everyone in there. He just makes the call. Now Dai's got bottom 2. He also makes the call. This is like
3 players.
an excruciating. Now everybody needs to slow down. It's a 1-card straight. Is K1 gonna pull the brakes?
5, 7. Bet 500.
It's a small bet. Looks like everybody's gonna look him up.
Raise to 3,000.
3,000.
Fold 6, 5.
That's a good read by Han, surmising that no one's got a 10. This is almost uncallable for K1.
5,
Yep, he does have top pair, but his kicker is not sexy.
Natutulak mo, ito na lang.
He's losing the hands like ace, king, ace, jack, ace, queen, queen, king, jack. And of course, the aforementioned pocket aces of Han. 3,000. Almost pots it.
Aces ako.
Turn to show.
Aces.
Wow.
Oh, wow. And again, the case ace had to show up, right?
Oh my.
Bob just getting entertained by everything. Now, where is he? Where is he at? Han Judas now at 11,000.
Diva Deuce.
600.
You king deuce?
King Deuce.
Are you king deuce?
Yes.
Wow. Grabe. Ba't di ako nabayaran
Iba ang
doon?
hirap talaga. Ako talaga. Mas
Because you kept the pot small, sir.
King deuce, you bet so small.
Of course, small.
I mean, you only flat call the the
If you
400.
raise, I call.
Why did you bet the turn bigger?
I want you to raise.
I'm asking the questions
me.
now. You had 3 customers, or 2 customers.
Fold sit 6. Fold sit 7. Fold sit 8 and 9.
Extend 30
Fold,
minutes
sit
so I
1,
can come back.
2. Raise to 300. Sit 3.
Kazu tries to steal. BM won't have any of it, and so in comes die as well. The 3 players from Japan. King 10 tray.
Bet, sit 1. Bet, sit 5.
Queen high still good.
Two-handed.
Bet 300. Sit 3.
And the guy with the button continues firing. Nobody with a draw of any kind. In fact, Kazu's even missed his suit.
Fold sit
Into the muck.
Kung sa flop ka nagre-raise, tapos bayaran ka niya.
Okay. Hindi, sa flop hindi. King deuce lang daw siya.
King deuce sa flop ah.
Top 2.
Ace king deuce.
It's
Oh,
king
may
deuce,
ace nga,
king
may
deuce. SS.
Why did you re-raise?
I bet call, right? Flop.
Flat call ka.
Naka-wet ng board eh. Pangit eh. Pwede nga rin ako matalo dun. Sabi ko patay.
Oh, yeah.
Raise to 400. Sit 7.
We lost our graphics for the moment, though. We don't know what K1's raising with. We do know he's got 1 customer.
Fold sit 2 and 3.
BM seems interested.
Still down big.
This a 3-bet?
Raise to 1 4. Sit 4.
It's a 3-bet. I'm dying to know. Now I'm dying to know what everybody's got. Call from K1.
7.
And a call as well from Han.
Players.
Wonder what everyone's got. Queen, 4, tray, rainbow.
Shot. Sit 7. Bet 500. Sit 1.
Only 500 on the bet. Here's the razor.
1 5. Sit 4. Fold sit 7.
What is this guy leading in with and considering making a call?
5
3,000.
Oh, he's now made a 3-bet. After donking in for 500, gets re-raised to 1,500. And now re-raises to 3,000. Yet our graphics are not on right now, but we can see how the dynamics are playing out. Time bank card for BM.
Almost done.
About 15?
The call has been made. Heads up to the turn. Ace of spades. Check. Check from Han. All in from BM. And a quick call. Let's see what they got.
Yeah.
All in sit 4. Call sit 1.
Sabi ko na siya pala.
Huwag ka magpapay.
All in and a call.
Twice?
Is that a set of 4s?
Twice.
Twice.
Magpapay.
We can't see anything, man. Is that a set of 4s? Oh, they're going to do the river 3 times? Or twice?
Thank you. Up and down ako na up and down. Ay, bilang. 7,000 something ata. Ito, ano yun?
9,000.
So is that ace 4? And I didn't see the other one, man. Looks like the full house trips have held. Or set has held.
10,000, 30,000.
So hindi mo ni raise, makakasama ako.
3,000.
Ace ako eh.
Ganda nga ng check ko eh. 2-4 lang pala siya. Akala ko ace queen nga siya. I thought you have ace queen. I really thought you have ace queen.
Wow.
So it was 2-4.
Hindi siya tapon na.
Next time, Bob Kim will double me up. Bob Kim cannot double me up because very tight.
Nandun lang.
I have queens on that board.
Queens?
Yeah. If I shove, I have queens.
What do you mean?
If I shove on
But I had
top
trip
that
queens.
board, I have queens. So you never win.
You have pocket queen?
If he had.
Ah.
That's the only time he shoved.
Nip. Thank you.
Oh, look at who's back.
Bawi ulit.
Look at who's back.
Akit baba. Akit baba.
After being blasted left and right,
You bet with 2-4.
Leroy's gonna raise this for the +1. Han, can he call here with King Jack offsuit?
Oh my God, this live is killing me.
Just a few moments ago, he felt that he was having a bad day.
Ha?
Hindi.
Oh, last three.
Last 3. Oh, tama.
The last 3 hands?
Tama.
2,000, yes.
Right? You wanted to bump
No, it can't be last 3 hands yet.
Almost 10 times.
Guy's got pocket 8s.
What do you mean?
Did he just 3-bet this?
20.
Jesus.
28, yes! No
3-bet to
lose
16.
equals win!
160.
You, wow, me, wow. You 7 deuce. I re-raised you 2 times, you did not fold. That's,
She's still on that. Now with the third caller, everybody's gonna have pot odds to join. Lee was the raiser. He's got pot odds now. Han's got pot odds. It doesn't matter how much he's behind.
oh my God. Are you gonna re-raise?
No, I like call.
But he's gonna re-raise.
I'm fold of standby.
Wait lang ha.
He just called anyway.
Wait!
Whoa, that's a tight fold, sir. BM's gonna fold this.
No.
See?
Fold.
Wow, that was a tight fold. Better hope that a king or a jack doesn't show up, or else you're going to be on mega tilt.
King.
All right. How about a straight on the flop for K1? It's the idiot straight. And we have a redraw to a higher straight for Leroy. We got a gut shot to the highest straight for Die. Everybody checks it. Turns a 9. It still has K1 having the best hand with that straight. Lee's gonna fire. Die's got still a gut shot. And he still calls. Now K1's in a tough spot. Because that 9 improved everybody. But he doesn't care. He thinks he's still ahead. That is all in for 18,000.
17,900.
And this might work. I don't know if Die can still fold. He's got a stack. Lee's open-ended.
Grabe yung kanina, patay dapat ako sir. Yung sa flash ko.
Oo.
Pero dami ko na experience.
Tama kung inunin ko tatapon ka lang. Hanapon ka sa baby ka.
One card to go, though.
Eh, tama nga nang, hindi ko na nakita yung pitch ako na magkano na lang yun. Natira sa akin, mga 6 na lang.
Die's gonna play his last time bank card.
Yun talaga. Nandun, natuto na kasi ako ng beses.
Got a pair of 8s.
Doon ako
Needs a 7 to complete a straight.
Eh, tumatagal ako.
For all he knows, his 8s are ahead. We know it's not. One card to go.
Dati pinakamalala. Sa turn lagi nagpa-flash eh. Tapos, ang board double, basta top pair lang siya. Sa river, nag full house yung tatlong pares yung board. Doon ako na namamatay eh. Sa river.
An 8 won't save him.
Gulat nga ako,
Only a 7 will.
Buti nga hindi club yung river. Kung club, tapon agad ako.
Yun yan.
6 side flash lang ako.
How many time bank cards did he put in?
6 side, kaya pala.
Dati, kunyari, yung flop, di ba? Flash na ako. Parang nakaka-excite. Tapos, dadamihin mo yung pot, di ba? Mali yun. Mali talaga. Dapat i-maintain mo.
Control mo yun.
Dati ganun ako eh. Damihan ko agad.
Sa team,
Babad.
second mo?
Pero kung di ka nag-pull out, patay ka pala siya.
Looks like he's got a multitude of time bank cards because he's still in the tank talking about die.
28,000 bawi na. Oh my God.
Huh? Saan second mo na?
20 seconds din mo eh.
Huh?
Wala bang 30 seconds?
Yeah.
20 seconds din
Yeah.
Last turn.
He's lost all his time bank cards.
5 seconds.
Huh?
Last 10 seconds.
So, bigyan mo na hanggang matapos yan. Until the time.
I don't understand.
Last second.
Time ah.
Good fold.
Hey, no 500.
What?
500.
They could chase rabbits last week, by the way.
Oh no, good fold, good fold.
Are you thinking 7
You can show it.
Yeah, we same. No 7 days. Okay.
Set ka.
Diretso ko. Diretso.
Diretso na.
Sa flop pa lang.
Ano ba yun? Ano hindi ko napansin?
Pocket 8, pocket 8.
Hindi pa
okay.
siya
Yeah, pocket 8. Everybody's telling the truth now. Pocket 8's made the fold. It's a 3 deuce straight on the flop, idiot side.
Fold, okay, fold, okay.
Ano ka? Flash draw ka?
7-7, why
Oh,
bet?
somebody had an open ender.
7-7, right?
Oh, you said 7?
Re-raise lang ako, tawag ka pa. Re-raise lang ako mga silip ka pa sa river.
Bocobo 88.
Ang ano na, ibet na.
That's right.
Sa pababa ako, hindi ka maniwala sa pababa.
Pocket 9?
Pocket 9?
How much you
Yeah,
play?
I don't know.
I have 2 trips.
No, it was pocket 8s.
How much playing?
Wait there.
How much playing?
Today?
Yeah. How much you buy?
I will lose on
20
7
only.
or 6.
難しいな。27ゲームがなきゃ絶対ホールド。
2, 3.
10,000.
Yeah, makes sense.
Magagawa ko ng rounds.
It was set, not flat.
3 days to 1, 2.
難しいな。
Later. 30 minutes. I can know it.
So, sa flop ako
That's a 3-bet to 1,200 from the cutoff from die.
Diba?
And BM's gonna give him some action with live cards. Queen, 10, tray, 2 hearts. How about top pair and a flush draw for die? And a gut shot for BM, needing a jack to make a straight. It's not a heart, of course. Yep, BM needs a jack. For 900, maybe he can buy a street.
Flush draw, boy.
Yeah, he's right about the flush draw part. He's missing the top pair part.
Yes.
Concept for heads up.
Board pairs 3s.
Kasi babalik ka.
BM checks, die might check behind.
Kung ako pala ang tumaya, balik. Pero pag dumikit pa dun, mahirap na.
Die's not checking behind.
Sabi ko, tatawag sa akin, overpit na lang. Overpit.
I think he's potting this already. Not even close, though. 1,800. It's a pretty perplexing bet size, and BM doesn't even want to think about it anymore. Shows the queen.
Top pair flush draw.
You
Top pair flush draw, right.
You want to risk all your stock for 7 deuce.
You guys want to extend 30 minutes?
Oh, still, we're going to have a dealer change.
Yes.
Oh, it was the last push. Local time is 12:28. So pretty soon they're going to declare how many hands they'll be playing. 12:30. It's close to 12:30. Oh, hold on.
You want one?
Gio's got to make a decision on that one though.
No oras na ba?
You're getting lucky, that's why only 30 minutes.
We are 30 minutes ahead.
Bob Kim, you're so tight.
Me? Sick. If I'm not sick, I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Are you sick today?
Me also, my throat's starting to...
Already? Me too.
Yeah, just now.
Just now?
Yeah.
First off, sit down. Four, sit down. Four, sit down. Four, sit down.
Just a call from Kazu with the ace jack.
Raise 1, 1, sit four.
Wrong color.
BM's the one raising with the king 9 of hearts to 1100.
4, sit 5, 4, sit
Die folding the suited jack 10.
4, sit 7, 4, sit 8, 4, sit 9.
Han might think BM is full of crap.
One time thing for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
He still makes the call.
Refill ng time mo. Pwede na ulit.
Again, Kazu is in the middle of all of this. Did not raise it.
You have 7.
Now he's going to have to call with ace jack or fold. Unless he finds a 3-bet. There you go. He has to fold. Missed a chance pre-flop.
Flat call ako doon, pare. Pagka tumaya siya, flat call ako. Ikaw ang babalik. Malalahat na.
Flop is
Call
ace,
ka na sa lahat.
6, 8.
Kung taya siya 2,000.
That would have been top pair for Kazu.
Oh, ayun na lang natira sa akin.
Tatlo lang nakuha ko.
Plus 10. Plus 10 nga.
Check, sit 1.
Ano ba yung max 4?
Kukunin mo na. Tingin ko kukunin mo na. Open-ended eh.
You have 7 deuce now. I think you really have 7 deuce, bro. I swear. Ha?
Hindi ko ano.
Lang yan, feel ko 7 deuce to.
まあでもさすが
Papataas,
に
ano?
7人オーベットしますよね。
Ay,
最初ビビリする。いやちょっと焼けてるからするかも
4,
しれ
sit
ない。
1. No color.
7 deuce?
No.
あるんですか。
7 deuce was shown.
Hindi ko babayaran na yung kalokohan.
ラッキーですね。めっちゃちっちゃかった。
Sabi ko sana, packet king. So, hindi ko alam kung... Kasi buwet pa rin yung buwan. Hindi ka eh.
So, to make what? Why?
Pero wet na rin kasi yung buwan. Nagpa-miss din.
Bob Kim's going to be under the gun now with ace 10. No, he's not even playing it.
Ang malaki na
It's like Bob's already content with what he's got. He's up tonight.
めちゃくちゃ惜しい。
Raise 400.
BM still forcing the action.
Why? Why you acted like that? Why?
4, sit 7.
I want to know why.
He has
4, sit 8.
Gio's in there as well.
4, sit 9.
Sit 1 always call.
4, sit 1.
and double up.
4 players.
Yeah!
First off, sit 1.
Ace, king, 10. How about a straight on the flop for BM?
Oh,
It's
he's
a
so
rainbow
happy.
flop.
Check.
Check, sit 1.
Middle pair for K1.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's smiling.
小田さん一期一会でいいんでしょ。一期一会でいいっすよね。
Ah, di ba sa channel
Only
again?
6.
BM's going to try to extract as much as he can. He just flopped the nuts.
知らないからもうもし送るなら後藤さんがしないと。
あ、まあどこでもいいよ別に。
一期一会でいいっすね。
This is a raised pot.
Discount? Discount? Oh,
Good folds.
Discount, 300.
this guy? 300?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
300.
Actually,
Excuse
300
me,
call.
give me Bocobo St. Oh, sorry.
Gio hasn't folded yet.
Thank you.
4, sit 8.
Now he does.
Cannot call, cannot.
On cannot call either. Straight on the flop.
Oh, yeah? Oh, my God.
Lakas ng para. Gusto ba?
Hi, I'm thinking of re-raising.
Yeah, chapta.
Making nga ako.
Have they made an announcement how many hands left?
いいっすよね。
Making. Ako wala ako. Pero gusto ko habulin.
Ako rin.
Hearts ako eh. 7 for hearts habulin ko.
Clubs naman ako, kaya may backdoor din ako. Gusto ko i-raise.
Mga 400 nga tatawag.
Gusto ko i-raise para pagdating nito yung
Pag 100 tawag din ako sa
400 tawag.
Ang malas naman yan. Hindi siya nabayaan.
Ay, gawin ko sa tayo. Pag check siya, check ko. Pag nag-close.
Oo.
Kahit anong reaction ko na.
Sorry.
Yuki with a raisable hand. Ace queen offsuit. He's down to 7,850, but you got to give it to Yuki. He has not reloaded. Doesn't have to right now. He just picked up 150.
No, why? Why? Hiroshima.
Why is so? Why is it so?
Hiroshima, man.
I'm Japan.
Fukuoka face.
Fukuoka face.
Good poker face.
Poker face.
Oh, near.
Raise 400 to call.
No, Hiroshima is Chugoku region.
Aces again. Yuki's made a 3-bet. And BM could now be in legit trouble here. Han's gonna pick up pocket deuces. Just calls. Let's see if BM just cooperates and calls here. He does. Do not want to see a queen or a deuce. None of them show up. So 9, 7, 5, 2 clubs.
Tabla lang. Why check? Why check?
How about Yuki? Crafty checking the aces.
That's a bit.
Han might fall into this. BM can still walk away. He's probably sensing that there's a rat in the building. He will fold. And Yuki, the pot is not big enough yet, so he just makes the call. Third card's the king of clubs. Neither has a club. Yuki checks again. Now Han sees a third club. Might opt to check behind. Or does he get greedy? Checks behind, a fourth club comes off. If Han fires, can Yuki make a crying call? Here comes Han, as expected. Can Yuki make a crying call with a monochrome board and a pair of aces?
Bayad na naman ako.
Wow!
Pinto ko na clubs.
Yeah, full house. 7 deuce. Joke lang.
Aces losing to deuces. And Yuki will not tell anybody, not even his conscience, what he just folded.
Pinto ako na clubs. Nag-raise kasi ito. Babayaran na kita kahit alas ka eh.
Wala akong bakit deuce lang ako.
Kaya nga. Kung alas ka, sabi ko bayad na ako. Ayun.
Flash ka?
Oo. Wala naman akong pantawag eh. Pero pakukuling ko yung 400 eh.
7 deuces suited though. Ace king for Gio. 10s for Lee. He's made a 3-bet.
4, 6, 1, 4, 6, 2.
You folded a king?
No. SS.
Really? No joke?
Yeah, it's right.
Without club.
No club.
Ina na
No, wala, boto ko.
Club, never fold.
You really have aces?
Yes.
Crazy.
You raised, that's why I lost.
Gio just called. Out of position. Hoping to see one of those cards. He does. Ace 8-8. Gio check. Excuse me. Gio's checked it. Lee falls into it. Now, Gio, do you want to check raise here or just make the call? Just calls. 6 on the turn. You take the betting lead if you're Gio. Yes, you do. Now for Lee, it feels like an extraction. Gio could have an 8. Gio could have an ace. What does this? Doesn't believe. Needs to avoid a 10 on the river. Another 6 comes off. And now this is a concern for Gio.
Triple pair.
How much? 14,000 in the middle? 12,000 on the river bet. Lee has 37,000 behind, and Gio has just committed half his stack.
Kunin mo na isa. Time.
3 time banks in front of Lee. It's gotta be an ace. It's gotta be an 8. Or this must be one of the sickest moves he's ever played. He's beating pocket 9s. And he's beating a miss. Pocket 10s. Is it a big enough of a bluff catcher? What can Gio be doing this with? What did Gio take over on the turn with? No more time bank cards. 7 seconds to decide.
7 deuce win.
It's not 7 deuce. It's an ace. And Gio has doubled up.
Ace, king, ace. Lumalaban yung kicker, di ba? Lumalaban niya.
Ace king, baka tumawag.
Oh, laban kicker, ace, ace. 8, 8, king.
4, 6, 7.
Pero ang ganda ng gawa mo.
Ha?
Maganda gawa mo doon.
Price 400.
Ako?
Lee's raising.
Parang di lang tumawag. Kung wala kang ace.
Kazu's on the button with King Jack of Diamonds. Decides to get involved. Pocket 10s for BM. Time to squeeze. Lee is the initial raiser.
Nagko-commentate siya, no? Coach.
No.
Ah.
Call.
Hindi.
こいつは絶対降りないですからね。
Eh, si kanina pa sinasabi yung pangalan ko rin.
Nakasakali, no?
Lee still makes the call.
Baliw na naman sa akin si Coach. Ako anong pinagkagawa ko.
5 seconds.
Okay, next time.
Call C1.
Oh.
Call C3.
Kazu sticks around.
Don't let me regret my decision.
Flop 7, 5, 4, 2 clubs. 10 still ahead. Pair of fives though for Lee.
There's 2 5.
25 peso.
2,500. Lee's got a hit.
30 yan.
Call
Wala
C1.
naman sa loob yun, sa likod.
Oh, but 30 plus.
Kazu can't stay.
CR nga muna.
5 seconds.
Kazu is raising.
1,000. One time down. One time down.
Oh.
Okay. 6,000.
Kazu is raising to 6,000 with king high. The fold by pocket tens. Lee has a pair of fives. Makes the call.
9.
Turn cards another 4. 22,900 in the middle. Lee's got 28,500 behind.
Check C9.
Let's see if Kazu has some breaks in him. Did not get the redraw he was hoping for. So he's going to have to continue the fire. 6,000 again. This is a master class in storytelling for the gentleman from Japan. But no falling for it from Lee. River's a 7. Double paired board. Lee's got the check mark, but with the way Kazu's been firing, it's either a 7 or an overpair. Lee goes in. He leads out for 10,000 and Kazu is missed. Well, when BM sees this go down, he's going to be sick. So Lee has practically committed himself. He's only got 12,500 behind. The pot's 44,900. All the time banks go in now for Kazu.
I give you all.
Bawi na pala.
Ano? From 3,000, no?
Bawi na ako, 30. 29,950. Grabe ko, roller coaster.
Even if Kazu goes over the top, Lee's so committed to the pot that it might not work, even if he puts Lee all in.
Hapon din. Mahusay rin. May mga re-raise din siya. Kaya lang, binayaran ko yung one time na gusto ko talaga makita yung hand niya. Nag-re-raise siya ng wala. Pero win ako. Nag-check na sa river. Nag-check ako, check din siya. Pero kahit anong taya niya, kukunin ko nun. So kung makita yung hand, kasi hindi nabubulat-lat yung hand eh. Turn, nag-re-raise siya.
Two more time bank cards. One more time bank card and a fold.
Wow. Aces.
Just a pair of fives. Now BM is gonna get a little sick to his stomach after seeing all of that.
You have 7? Ano yun? Ako, 7.
A7 talaga.
Amazing play by Lee.
Wow.
Wow, yun.
Aces ka.
Dangerous table. Okay.
And Gio's beside himself.
If you go bad, I all in.
Eh, you all in, snap ko.
60%ぐらいなのにだと思った。
Might be there.
Are you thinking all in?
Why not? Nothing.
Aces yun, aces. Lucky no 7.
No aces.
Anything less than 10,000
No A7.
Call.
would have probably been repopped.
A7 so big, what? Wait, call.
Aces, white, 4, 3 bad.
That's
Yeah.
4 bad. Of course 4 bad.
Aces nga.
Aces, never see that against.
Raise 400 to 7, 468, 469.
Babkin correct.
461,
Is that very bad?
462, 463.
Is that very bad?
Value.
Value.
Value bluff.
Pocket 5.
I think value bluff.
464,
I'm just kidding. I'm just making it up. I'm just confusing you, bro.
Can block that foot.
467.
10-5 deuce.
You block.
You watch later.
BM with the lead.
745で。
I don't know.
7454
300 to 7.
7454でしょ。
Yes, sir.
Calls to 600. Burn card 7 of spades. A backdoor flush draw developing now for K1.
Aces. Me, I
Can't let his foot off the gas now.
Zero, aces, 1,000 bet, 1,000 bet.
Aces.
I can bet now aces.
1,000.
Just 1,000.
Nagiging na sila. Puta.
Ganda ng river sa'yo. Ganda ng river sa'yo.
체콜, 동크니, 체콜, 동크. super strong이야.
Missed it.
Bet 3,000.
Wow. Great move
Seven
by
dos.
K1.
Penalty, lying.
Oh, penalty 500.
Penalty, yeah.
Lose.
Lying about 7 moves you play. No lying.
Hey, all.
Play all.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Bad joke.
Blapper?
Papanoorin ko tong live na to.
You better.
Ayaw magpa-check si Tanga. A7 siya. Ayaw magpa-check siya. Gusto bumali yung hayop.
Ayaw.
Dapat 3,000 lang, babalik siya lahat. Balik siya sa lahat. 3,000.
468, 469.
If you bet 3,000, you all in, no?
462.
Then,
Yes.
yes, definitely.
Raise 250.
Baka nga, overstocked.
Check also. I owe.
Hmm.
4, 6, 7.
Ay, why?
250, full eh.
What the?
Why?
Okay. Sorry. Miss.
It's a raised pot. I believe that
Blind.
Kazu's hit the pair of tens.
All check.
Redraw as well. To a flush.
I check first before betting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bet 300.
Why?
Call.
Quick call from Kazu.
Oh!
Me bluffing always.
How much?
Why like that, brother?
Thing is, K1's first to show.
Miss flush draw. I check.
Check 7. Check 50. Open.
Kazu's got to check behind, man.
Good.
Flash draw.
See, miss flush draw. Good read, di ba?
Ayaw niyang tumayakan.
Naniniwala siya sa alas mo, dapat tumaya ka pa.
Naniwala.
Hindi.
Players. Last 3 deals.
Hindi, tumawag na siya ng flash.
Galing sa wala.
Last three deals.
Galing sa bugbog, pre.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, last three deals. We heard that.
3 deals.
Hey, the stream's doing so well. We're extending tonight. Three deals.
3ハンド。
Good luck.
It's been fun.
Yes!
I'm big blind.
You choose last 3 deals or last 3 hours?
I want to extend. It's fun.
Next week.
Next week.
Sit now. 4, sit 9.
Ay,
4, sit 1, 4, sit 2.
Hey, somebody folded ace jack.
Again?
Again.
And then only flush draw?
4, sit 4.
Oh, everybody's loosening up. Dai's gonna call here as well.
Expensive.
That's a phalanx of callers now. Gio's got ace jack. He's squeezing. 2,100.
ang talo ko 50 pesos. Susugal natin yung mamaya.
7 deuce.
Call. Sit 3.
7 deuce suited.
4, sit 4.
Ganda ng hand.
Dai suited king though.
I give up.
I give up!
4, sit 5. 4, sit 7.
I give up.
Heads up.
How about this call from Kazu?
それとしときゃよかっ
First one.
Well, so much for that. That's top 2 pair for Gio.
Grabe naman yung board.
Check, sit 8.
Oh, Gio checks. See if Kazu tries to hang himself here.
Check, sit 3.
Now Kazu checks behind. Now Kazu's got a hit. This is deal 1 of the last 3, by the way.
Bet 3,000.
There goes Gio for 2,000. Kazu has a hit. How many more time banks does this guy have? Oh, that's his last one.
7 deuce suited.
Dapat last round na lang. Hindi last 3 deals lang.
Everybody's negotiating for
30 minutes
an
only.
extension.
Ha? Na-late ako, no? Nadali nga ako dito, talo pala. Binuff ko, pocket 6 tumawag.
Makes the call. That's a pretty good pot. 8,950. Gio with top 2. No flush came.
Bet 3,000.
And it's really a value bet of 3,000 now. Kazu's got a bluff catcher. That's all he's got. Hold on.
7-5.
Raise 7,500. Sit 3.
Oh, Gio's gonna call this though. What's he losing to? King, queen? Pocket fours? That's pretty much the range. Gio has to call and he will.
Open.
I was thinking pre-rating, but... yeah.
Wow, Gio's going to emerge as the big winner at the rate he's going.
King of deuce spade, good throw.
Gio now up to 53,525. Of pure instinct alone.
Okay na rin. Bumalyo ka na nga lang eh, para lang sa tawag. Upang na-double
Exactly, exactly. What K1 is saying.
Siya yung nakakuha.
Parang blocker bet na.
Buti ikaw yung nakakuha.
That had value bet written all over it. Hand 101 is the second deal. Second to the last deal tonight.
Gusto mo rin balik niya.
Last 3 hands ba?
Ano nga ako? May flush draw nga ako sa turn.
Kazu's will raise it now with pocket eights.
Ano rin ako eh. Ano rin ako? Is, ay hindi, queen something. What's my hand? I forgot.
On the button, he always defends it. He's gonna call, and Han's in there as well. Flop is ace, jack, deuce. Kazu's pocket eights are holding here, but there are 2 overcards. Gut shot for Han, though. They'll all check. Board pairs deuces. Kazu's got to figure out. Kazu's got to fire here. What's with all the checking? Still can't pull the trigger. One card to go for Han to chase that 4.
Last hand. Last one more hand.
Kazu folding the best hand.
Almost fold.
How about a comeback here for K1?
Wala tayong lahat talaga. Tatawagin kita doon, kaso 3-5 lang ako. No, after
We're at the last hand. Hey, thanks to Josh Stoll as well. It's been a fun stream, an extended stream, no less.
The last hand is
Our players had fun. I'm sure you guys had fun as well.
Satellite dapat.
Somebody's straddling for the first time tonight on the last hand. Why don't you bomb pot the last hand, though? So tempting, right?
Last hand though. I use my all my.
Come on, Han, give us one last push.
Give me 50. Give me 50. I call you.
Oh, hold on, Bob Kim's the straddler, right?
Give me 50. For action.
Doon ka na.
600, di ba? Action only.
Okay.
Last hand eh.
Hey, Bob got out of the way.
29K, talo ko 1K. That's fine.
Big pot. Coming, big pot.
Ace Jack 4. Gut shot for Han. Backdoor everything for die.
Umaasa ka pa sa akin. Alam mo, sanay tayo sa bugbog eh.
Magkano?
600.
Make it 5.
Nice game, boys.
Nice game, boys.
500.
Okay.
He negotiated the C-bet. Dai now has picked up a flush draw
Check.
and a straight draw. And Dai is gonna probably say,
500 only! So big! Cannot!
he can't call this.
Ha? Recover. Bawi lang.
And with that, the February 13th stream of Masters Poker Live
3-5.
has ended. It has been fun, guys. We'll do this again next week,
Queen 6.
where we give you more poker from the Masters Poker Club
2,000.
live here in Bocobo St, Malate, Manila. It's still open until 6 a.m. Come on over. But for tonight, our stream has ended. So on behalf of all the hardworking men and women of our stream, Josh So, G. Palacios, and everybody making this possible, my name is Commissioner Samuel Zarate, and again, on February 20, we do this all again, right here at the Masters Poker Live. Happy Valentine's, everyone.
2 hours, sakong 2 hours.
5,790.
Masarap, masarap.